Okay. So I'm going to start this off right now by just saying that I just recorded Small Guardsman Party. I got another 40 minutes of audio recorded. And I'm maybe 3/5 of the way through. I'm definitely past the halfway mark, but there's a lot more to do. Editing is going very slow, but I'm still working on recording it. I think this is going to pass the 5-hour mark. It might even hit the 6-hour mark. So, yeah. There's a reason I don't give, like, this is when this will be out, because every time I look at All Guardsman Party, it is longer than I think it is. There's already an interlude out, but it will be out soon. Well, not soon. Soon as in, like, within the next 6 months or so. I'm also talking with a friend about getting help editing and paying him. So if you go to that Streamlabs tip link that is pinned in the chat and in the description of this video, or if you go to Patreon and subscribe, it would be really appreciated, because I am definitely paying my friend for his work. And I'm probably not paying him enough, because I don't make a huge amount off of these, and he offered to do it for a fairly low cost. I would like to be able to pay him a much fairer amount, but that requires me to make more money. And I need more money to do that. You know, you get what I'm saying. So, with all that out of the way, I am doing the 3-point, etc. Hildebrand Quest line. God, Bert, what the fuck? He had a coat earlier. I see he's lost it. I'm doing this part of the Hildebrand questline, and I'm also grinding etheric density for my relic. Still, I'm almost done. Hey, little Billy. If enough members of my usual group hop on, I may do dungeons with them, but I don't know how many of them are going to be around tonight. I know Kelly's going to bed fairly early. She has class in the morning, and I think I'm not sure if she's attending or judging OYCS this weekend, so I don't know. God, this guy is the fucking worst. Still, much as I hope you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering packet of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. It's gotten so bad that some are speculating our funding may be reduced, or worse, that the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That is why, Helone as my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice, and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times. Oh my fucking god. Hell yeah. I'm holding off on doing Naval Hard until Kelly's around, because I want to do MSQ together. I don't know if she'll be around tomorrow night or not, so maybe then, but like, aside from that. I'm just gonna chill and probably run Desynced Brayflux as another... I think I need 7 more runs? I'll do the math soon. Yep, the required run. Hey, Code! God, that was so depressing leading up to it. So, yeah. The beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain. Fucking depressing. I also have to do Hullbreaker Isle hard and Forest Serious hard, but, like, I have no super. Just got done with the Hildebrand Heavensward quests. Nice. I was holding off doing them to try and get Kelly to catch up and do Battle in the Big Keep together, but she's been focused on MSQ and crafting stuff and side quests, so I just went ahead and did it on my own. Hildebrand is fun. I could definitely have soloed it. It's just more fun to do duties the first time normally. I'm kind of excited to hit the point where I'm able to raid. Even though I know I'm not fucking ready for it. I know I'm bad at it already. But...
Fury, take me, it's freezing. Bah, this is a waste of time. No living thing could survive in this god's-forsaken wasteland.
We found Hildebrand with zombies last time. He's fine. Over there, look! Someone's coming from the vigil. Inspector? Inspector, is that you? Hey, Psyker Shenanigans.
As I live and breathe of all the places to be reunited with Master Zombie Brand's compatriots, how fare you all this fine morning? Hark! A heretic raised from the dead by his brother's unholy magics!
He's not a heretic. He's one of the gentle dead men. What brings you so far from Ul'dah, good sir?
Well, as you know, ours is a rather lonely existence, so when we learned rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. I was chosen to serve as emissary and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught. Ah, truly? Every last one dead? That is to say, irrevocably dead? If it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it is more than a little disappointing, you understand.
Ben, my calculations were wrong? The inspector didn't land in Kurthus? Oh, he's still flying, isn't he? He's going to crash down in the middle of a cutscene.
Now, do not fret so. If it is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. As the founder of the Gentle Dead Men, our fates and our aether are inextricably entwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now.
Truly, good sir. You can guide us to Inspector Hildebrand.
As sure as my rotting nose can lead me to fresh brains. Follow me, my friends.
Oh my fucking god. I love Hildebrand Quests.
One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in myriad ways. 'Tis a vile, insidious sickness which must needs be burned out ere the infection takes hold.
Surely zombification would qualify, yes? Kurt, if you so much as lay a hand on the Gentle Dead Man, I will draw this sword on you.
Confound it, they've left us behind!
Oh no, where are we going to find the good inspector?
Who do they think they are, commandeering this investigation and employing a zombie as a bloodhound? It beggars belief. We must regain the control of the situation. With me, Sigrun.
Oh, he's been a bro for ages. He's great. Hey, Nix. Oh, I have a wonderful screenshot of talking with Kerr. Kerr turning his back for half a second after accusing Godbird of heresy, and Godbird immediately starting to do squats while the man's back is turned.
Hold a moment, my friends. I must needs concentrate. Master Zombiebrand is indeed nearby, but there is also something else. Mayhap a powerful magic. Confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must needs split up and search the area. Now see here, these wastes are infested with wild beasts, and you would have us split up? Sigrun can handle herself, true, and you would clearly no reason to fear death. But what of Mistress Nashu? Ah, I take your meaning. My good zombie, Sigrun, pray see to the lady's protection. Inquisitor Kerr, would you care to take the lead?
I play on Ultros. Right up here. I know a couple of my friends are planning to switch to the new server, or the new North American data center, when that releases. So I may see about popping over there. But I have a free company here, and I'm very comfortable here. I like this place. I would miss Tank Program. The legendary Tank Program. I also ran into someone who I follow on Twitter here the other day. I won't say who, because I don't want people bombarding. Like, I don't, like, he's not, like, super popular, or not, like, super famous. Not like, really cool person who I very much enjoy the work of, who I just, like, ran into by coincidence and had a moment of being just completely fucking starstruck. Ooh. Good luck finding food code. Good. Being scared of Sigrun is the correct choice. Look, Sigrun, that's got to be the inspector. She's got a... Yeah, that's gotta be him. And he's surrounded by giant, fluffy, man-shaped gazebos.
Nay, my lady, they are not mere gazebos. Nor note their regal bearing. They are gentlemen gazebos.
Oh, God. Fucking love Hildebrand.
Fearsome yet fastidious foes who would surely tear me rotting limb from rotting limb. Only Sigrun can save Master Zombiebrand now.
Do I... Oh. Time to go save him. Gentlemen Yetis. Inspector, Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. Oh, but this just won't do. We've got to get you out of there before you catch cold. How long until she breaks out the bombs? How long until she breaks out the bombs? Up and at 'em! Everyone is waiting for you! Forgive me. If I pull any harder, my arms are likely to tear. Ah, there you are. We heard shouting. Have you perchance found something? Fiori, take me. Is that my heretic? Confound him. I wanted him alive. Inspector Hildebrand is definitely not a heretic, and he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating like last time.
Hildy ever was a late riser. Fear not, my wife and I had our ways of waking him.
Godbird is wearing progressively less clothes every time I see him. In the middle of Kurthus. Oh no.
Hildebrand, right this instant.
I didn't catch the full line. Oh no. Oh no.
Was it the Mandeville Meteor Strike or the Mandeville Meteor Drive? Ah, maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time, then. Out you go!
He's caught a wandering black mage. Hey, Jared. Godbird is a dragoon and his wife is a primal. I think Godbird's the primal.
Where am I? Snowy wastelands of Kurthus? And who are these people I see before me? Ah, but of course, who would venture into inhospitable climes and wake me from slumber sweet but my beloved fans?
Why do I feel as though I've stepped through a portal into an alternate universe unbound by the laws of logic? Welcome to Hildebrand, Kerr. You'd best be going, I think. It's going to get worse. Godbert is just too manly. What is that? A Mehmet? Where did it come from?
Oh, that? When my father drove me into the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow.
A little Lalafellen girl. How adorable!
Nashu, please, note the firm muscular legs, not unlike my own. 'Tis clearly a Lullafellan boy. Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. You two can't possibly be serious. I am in the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity. There, that ought to do it.
What is this place? Who am I?
Hildebrand, no. Fucking emote. / Hildebrand. Yes!
Yeah, so the story goes that the Hildebrand questline is how the Final Fantasy dev team tests the limits of their animation software. So, specifically in-engine animation software instead of, like, the pre-rendered cutscenes. So, anytime you see something, like, super dramatic and super well animated and just amazing, you can thank Hildebrand.
It would seem that although Father's ungentle ministrations served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memory.
How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember?
Do not worry, young man. Everything will be all right. Take it from me. I have lost my memory more times than I can even remember.
Then can you help me to remember?
Hearken to me now, for I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesiac Hobbledehoy.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's delights.
Effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect that young Gigi lacks the hearty constitution required to survive such an approach.
Gigi? Is that my name?
When you woke, you were muttering G. I suspect the phrase may hold some significance to you, so until such time as we learn your real name, I say why not adopt it as a playful moniker? But that's just a sound all mammoths make.
What sort of imbecile goes around and names a mammoth Gigi anyway? I don't know, you'll have to speak with the Goldsmiths Guild. Although their Gigi is a stupid fucking piece of shit that I want to die. This Gigi is much better. Gigi. I like this name. Thank you, kind sir. But how will this new name help me to remember who I am?
Patience, Gigi. This is only the beginning. Next we will return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along.
Heavensward Hildy has some crazy moments. I only fear the Shadowbringer Endwalker Hildy quests. I'm really excited for the Stormblood Hildy quests because I desperately, desperately want the Manderville Mambo. Or is that the Shadowbringers quests? That might be the Shadowbringers quests. I can never remember.
Now that I know our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you here and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer. Bound for Thanalan, then allow me to accompany you. Julian will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer, though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return.
This is rather a lot to digest, though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nashu's protestations, the Inspector will not be granted access to the capital unless we can confirm he is not a heretic. You have my word that he will be treated fairly. Oh. And who watches us this time? Last time, it turned out to be Julian. Everyone is wearing casual clothes in the middle of some winterland. The only person I could suspect is Warm is the hero here. Yeah. I made this outfit specifically because I've been spending so much time in Kurthus, and I was like, I just want a nice long coat and some nice warm boots and some comfy looking gloves so I don't look miserable and freezing all of the time. Actually, Foundation's my free teleport. I do have a separate outfit for Marauder because the axe conflicted with the pauldrons of this, and it looked very strange. So if I swap to Warrior. Yeah. This is my Warrior look. Very comfy looking. Oh, Godbert doesn't feel temperature. Godbert is not a human. There is no way that man isn't a primal. Fury, take me that man. Ah, Sigrun. I suppose... Oh. Hi, Jared. I suppose you have heard the news, then? That Inspector Hildebrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you are looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistants ran off to God knows where with that mammoth in tow. As for my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from the Dusk Vigil, sickness which has since been purged. So, it would seem that all is right with the world once more. For now, I have no doubt that the Inspector will turn up again like a bad gill, and when he does, trouble is sure to follow. I mean, you're not wrong. The best feat of Hildebrand. Oh no. Probably so far I would definitely say his years spent in southern Thanalan building up an immunity to zombie powder. Oh dear. Alright. I'm going to take a break from Hildebrand to do relic work. How far along is my... Oh, almost there. probably just a few runs of Brayflox's Longstop unsynced. This is how I've been spending all of my time in game. Okay, Longstop hard. Let's go. Persisting necromancy powder. Yeah. The quote is actually, I spent years in the desert building up an immunity to zombie powder. His brain moved. I'm not entirely sure it made it all the way through his skull. Like, we are talking about Hildy here. Hildebrand should make a workout tape. As we all know, the Hildebrand workout is just squats. Squats for infinity. Enough squats that your legs can handle the shock of hitting the ground from thousands of feet in the air. I am grinding the Heavensward Paladin Relic. And I'm at the stage where I have to gather Aether Density. You do the Manderville for 6 hours 4 times a day. Push-ups, sit-ups, and lots of cactus juice. Clearly, you do the Manderville. You do 10 sets of the 5 sets of 10 reps of Manderville. Followed by and every rest period between Mandervilles is just doing squats. Oh, I have my Realm Reborn relic. I actually used it to start the Anima weapon. The end of that was just so unbelievably unpleasant. Okay. This is the only difficult part. And it's not difficult in that it's like hard to do. If I can kill this as quick as possible, I am able to please? Yes! If I can kill it that fast, it just ends the dungeon. If not, it goes through a cycle where it just can't take damage. Yeah, I had Excalibur. I traded it in for whatever the starter version of the Anima sword was called. It is currently the Sword of the Twin Thanes. It is about to be... Ooh, grew sturdy. I'm almost there then. I think I only need one more run, possibly. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Let's run an actual fucking dungeon. No. Wait. Right. Yeah. Let's just put back in 67. Oh, wow. Okay. I do love playing a tank. Stardust Rod, because for some reason you were like, ah yes, let's play Black Mage. I have one friend who plays Black Mage. He's started to alter towards... Alright, Hullbreaker Isle. This only slightly sucks. Oh. Fucker. God, I hate these things. Huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them kill me. I thoroughly dislike the start of this dungeon. That trap's already been stepped on, so it won't be a problem. Oh. I'm just gonna stop because I was starting to lose aggro. In Pen Strip, also like the lore, similar reason as to why you like Dark Knight, since it's supposed to give character the Warrior of Light. Nice. I did really, I thought the Dark Knight questline was neat. I have not continued on with it since hitting the level 50 quest, because Paladin just feels more my style. Also, I picked up Dark Knight immediately after the Vault because it felt thematically right at the time for the character. Sigrun's one of those characters where I'm always sort of passively role-playing as her. Astral where you do big explosion, and Umbral where you explode but it's ice and you regain MP. Nice. It took my friend a very long time to learn. Those look kind of pretty, but I'll pass. It's just 2 out of 3 of these are in the mix. Yeah. So like Sigrun's one of the things I kind of determined about Sigrun is that so she's Limson, but started as a gladiator because her patron is Oshan the Wanderer. So, unlike many from Limsa, when she felt the call of wandering, she'd grown up in Limsa and around the seas, so she decided she'd instead take a trip to the mainland and become a gladiator and fight in the Blood Sands for a while. I would rather these not kill my party. This group has not learned the lesson of please fucking don't. Please don't. Like if something is not where it needs to be, move, and following you, move where it needs to be, please. You have a new Road Warrior outfit? Hell yeah. But yeah, so Sigrun headed to Ul'dah to fight in the Blood Sands. Did okay for herself. Wound up hired as a mercenary by a very squishy mage who needed a tiny amount of backup. in his adventures. And through that, met the rest of her party. It's not doing it yet. Why are you limit breaking? Now it's doing it. I think I might be the only one who's done this dungeon before, or has done it recently to remember. I don't know very much lore behind Oshan. That's not... I am slightly concerned that I might be out DPSing my party as a paladin. Sean is the only god in the 12 who isn't related because he literally just sort of wandered in and got adopted. Beautiful. That's amazing. That is exactly the kind of bullshit I would hope for. Also, like, legitimately sounds like some forgotten piece of mythology some group would have, where, like, they subsumed some other culture at some point and needed to justify this random fucking god that they didn't have an analog for. They're just like, adopted, I think. Over League, something about hearing you talk about Final Fantasy XIV is kind of healing. I mean, you're playing League, so like anything would be healing, Nyx. I'm full aware of what that game is like. And I'm glad that I wasn't able to get into it. I tried to get into it with Kelly once. And had a slight incredible breakdown when I was playing what's this fuck? The one who's an Iron Warrior. You cunt. Absolute bitch. I played, whoever the fucking Iron Warrior is. Can't remember his name. But that's how I described him to Kelly, and she immediately went, oh, I guess he kind of is, huh? But I was playing that character and got stuck in a top lane matchup against a good at playing the game, oh, what's her fucking name? Duelist girl, I think. And I'm told that that's a bad matchup even if you're good at playing the game. You can do it. You can do it. It's the last one. Please. Great. I should have commended the monk for that. This boss is easy, but when it's throwing you around, sometimes it'll just, like, throw you to a place where you all of a sudden get hit with 3 massive island-wide Vuln hits. That's kind of what happened. I was thinking that was gonna be it, but I think I may need a couple more, so I'm just gonna keep doing unrestricted Brave Locks. I'll probably only need, like, 1 or 2. Fiora. Mordekaiser versus Fiora. Thank you. Yeah. That was my literal first match. I was a new player playing Mordekaiser. And got stuck in a top lane match versus a capable Fiora. And we still won, but I had a breakdown, and it sucked, and I didn't launch League again. And I suggested it a couple of times with Kelly. She didn't want to run with me at all until, like, I played the game a bit more and got a little better in my own right, which was, like, on the one hand, fair. On the other hand, kind of defeated the whole purpose of playing the game. Because I wanted to play it to have another game that I could play with Kelly, because Kelly played a fair amount of it at the time, and played it with her friends, who, like, I had never really interacted with before. But, like, I don't know. But either way, I did not vibe with that game, and Kelly would not let me play it again. Which is honestly for the best. And then I got her into Final Fantasy, and I don't think she's played League since. So it worked out, I guess. Yeah, League of Legends is a really is like an infamously toxic game. It's just not worth. Like, I played against bots a couple times, and it didn't prepare me for playing against people. I also was not yet into this game and was just like completely unfamiliar with just playing a game that uses a hotbar, honestly, in this manner. Have I ever done Crystal Conflict? I have not. I am aware of it. I think I did Frontlines once, and that's the only PvP I've done. Oh! I just remembered. I need to grab Chloe's journal. Yes! LoL's popularity is that it is free, and it runs on anything. So you get a lot of people with basically because it's free and it runs on anything, there's like no incentive, and because of how games work, there's no incentive to be nice ever. Oh, your account got banned? Make a new one. It's free. You don't really lose anything. TF2 is too silly to get super toxic, although the community is not the nicest from what I've heard. Please present specimen for analysis. Analyzing. Beginning simulation. Etheric density exceeds prescribed parameters. Chance of failure estimated at 0.0000001%. With treaties like this, our work should be but a matter of course. Take the anima weapon and the soulstone to Geralt. At last we shall move the anima to its new permanent vessel. Right. Gotta unequip my sword from... Oops. Finish this soulstone. Let's save it then. The weapon too. Well, let's get to it. Oi, out of sheer. You needn't yell. I can hear just fine. I just needed a moment. A moment? What the hell's for? What with the gloom all of a sudden? Wait a second. You ain't scared, are you? Scared? Scared? I am absolutely terrified. What if something should go wrong? Years of hard work and research would be squandered. More importantly, an innocent new life would be lost. I could never forgive myself should the unthinkable befall the anima. So that's it then. You just plan to run with nothing to show but a trail of piss on your way home? After all you've done to get this far? And what about Sigrun? She fought to the 7th Ellen back to get the anima ready for this. And me, you've held me hostage here, hammering new weapons day after day. And this one's me best yet. You'd be denying the world a masterpiece, what puts all other smiths to shame. And sure, you might be a self-serving, preening little gobshite, but I've seen me fair share of scholars, and you're the cleverest little gobshite I've ever met. Should go without saying the soulstone you made is perfect, so I get so bothered over nothing. Geralt, As you say, we have no reason to be concerned. Minecraft is so good. Get Java version. Although now if you buy one, you buy them both, so whatever. But yeah, Minecraft's good. Let us begin by transferring the anima to the new soulstone. I will require the anima glass if you would be so kind. I'm gonna finish my weapon before Kelly, and Kelly started before me and was like, had a huge head start for a while. "'Tis done. Quickly now, Geralt. The anima will not last long. Set the soulstone." Minecraft is fun with friends, but I've always liked it as a solitary experience. How do you like that? The pinnacle of perfection, forged from blood, sweat, and tears. And it's all yours, Sigrun. You've more than earned it. Feast your eyes upon Aether and Prewin. The gods themselves would weep before these beauties.
I should hope the Anima is as pleased as we are. Care to summon it forth, Sigrun? But where's the Anima? Does it not answer your call? No. It cannot be. Did it not survive the transfer? There she is. Good morning, Sigrun. Is something the matter? You seem concerned. Oh, how wondrous it was. A great power welled up within me, the likes of which I had never felt before. For a fleeting moment I was drifting, and then there was a burst of colour and light. So warm, so comforting was the glow, that I could feel myself nodding off to sleep. But then I heard your voice, and I woke with a start. I've never felt so alive. It's as if I've been born anew. Born anew. Yes, in a sense that is indeed what has happened. You've grown strong, and so much so that you need no longer rely on others. Yes, you are now free to go forth with Sigrun, to see distant lands and embark on all the adventures this realm has to offer. There's one more left. In overcoming such trials and travails together, I dare say you two have become quite the pair, less adventurer in her arm, and then fast friends. Fast friends? Though I am but a youth of 17 summers, I know what it means to respect and care for another. And this is the sort of true kinship I see in you. And it gladdens me to hear such praise. My only aim now is to become stronger, prove myself a faithful friend to Sigrun. Your adventures with Sigrun will doubtless carry you to distant lands, where you will confront foes the likes of which I can scarce imagine. No matter the challenge, you must rise to overcome it. Together, as true friends do. When you return from such travels, I should very much like to hear your tales of triumph. I'm definitely claiming Iter and Priwen over every sword I get from now on. That is my daughter, and I am keeping her with me. We have done it, Sigrun. The Anima shall enjoy life in all its splendor, now and forevermore, thanks to your selfless dedication. Words fail to express my gratitude. Everyone is smitten for Sigrun. She is taken. Oi, Ardashir. I've been meaning to ask you, but I fixed up the wings on this little one too, just like you asked. Oh? Thank you, Geralt. All that remains to do is calibrate the joints and it will be complete. Yes, there is another matter with which I would discuss with you, but doubtless you are weary after such a long day. I bid you safe travels home and a well-earned respite. Let us speak again when next you return to Azazla.
Is this the last one? Or I'm just gonna double check. Okay, I need to do Body and Soul, Words of Wisdom. And then afterwards, Best Friends Forever. Cool. So Discord ping. Oh, I just saw what part of the bit Jared got to. Also, Jared, you call him Amy. Oh my god. Oh, I've been going for a little over an hour. So, Kelly has poked me to, say this a little more. I have a donation link. It's pinned in the live chat. It's pinned in the chat. It is also down in the description. I'm moving soon, and also hiring an editor for the next Old Guardsman party, because I've been able to get recording done, but I can't edit fast enough or well enough these days, honestly. So I'm hiring a friend who I'm not going to say who currently, because I don't want anyone to take that as a, like, oh, I'm going to go find this person and poke them about when All Guardsman Party is coming out. But, like, not gonna say who it is until the part's done. Anyway. I can't talk now, killing the entire priest class. But, like, yeah. It would go a long way towards helping me out and paying my editor for video production if people would be willing to donate. Yeah. Alright, I'm on the last step of Relic. So good of you to come, Sigrun. Did you rest well? Curious, are we? I am afraid you will have to wait a while longer. It's nearly ready, save for a few final adjustments. While I'm finishing with this, I would ask you a favor. As you might remember, I wish to discuss something with you. Now that your work on the Anima is complete, I would have Mistress Rowena come and see the fruits of our labor. Try as I might, there is naught but static when I call via link pearl. Would you go and ask her to come here to Azisla? I should be finished by the time you return. She is sure to be pleased with what I have to show her, as will you. While I'm at it, sure, I'll grab Wondrous Tales and I'll check what my current deliveries are for Shlowy. What's it? Slowy. I can't pronounce the hiss. Nice kid. Well, if it ain't my favorite customer and business partner. Any new developments with the Anima weapon? Finished, you say?
That's the best news I've had all day. Would that I could leave now to see it, but it'd be bad for business to leave clients waiting. You tell Ardashir he can expect a visit from me as soon as I'm done here. While we wait for Mistress Rowena to arrive, there is something I wish to give you. It is a device to be used when summoning the anima. Care to give it a try? Oh. Did you call Sigrun? Oh, my body is... What happened? Despite all we have accomplished here, one thing still concerns me. The fact that your spirit is bound to the anima weapon, which is why you can only be summoned in its presence. What will happen then should she need your aid but not possess the weapon housing your spirit? It is why I created that new body. It is linked to you through your original soulstone, which still bears your ethereal signature. So long as Sigrun keeps that device with her, your spirit can be channeled into this new physical form. Consider it my gift to you, that none may break the bond shared between you and Sigrun. Thank you, Ardashir. I will never leave her side. You have my word. What's this then? You celebrating without me? Oh? Rowena's pretty. For a fucking capitalist monster. Sigrun's told me everything. I take it this is the anima I've heard so much about. It's a pleasure to meet you. Magnificent, is it not? A life created with our own hands, forged into a weapon. The anima weapon. The perfect companion to accompany adventurers like Sigrun. You've impressed me, Ardashir. With proper rearing, these animals make obedient helpers. Me a tidy profit. I can see my gil was well invested, and I look forward to seeing more of your work. Now that you've overcome the hurdle of making the first, I'm sure a sharp lad like you can ready an anima weapon for the masses in no time at all. Indeed, I've learned many a great lesson in my time here, thanks in no small part to Sigrun, and even Geralt. I dare say it will not be long before all the realm knows the wonder that is anima. But first, I intend to return home. Fates permitting, I will find a capable smith to assist me in fashioning more anima weapons. You heard the boy. If he wants to go home, let him. I got better things to do than look after that streak of piss while he makes more toys. Me debt's repaid. I'm heading to Costa del Sol for a well-earned... Paid? I never took you for the sort who jokes about money. You owe me plenty. Now hold on, Rowena. You promised to forget me debts once we were all done with the anima weapon. And I'm a woman of my word. What you owed before we started this little business venture has been forgiven. That just leaves the cost of coming and going from Azisla and a rather impressive bill for all that mead you drank. I expect you to pay me back down to the last gil. Of course, I might be willing to forgive you and forget again if you help our dear boy Ardashir. Any road, I ought to be headed back. I got business to attend to. Till next time, Sigrun, Ardashir.
bitch. Like a devil arm. Yes. Hey, TC. I have read that Rowena is based on the actual person who runs the cash shop. Which explains a lot. Oh, yeah, Ardashir. How about I fire up the forge for another of those anima weapons? The offer is appreciated, but no thank you. As I said, what I seek is a smith committed to making weapons, not wasting his days in pursuit of drink. Right then, no more drinking until we're done. Glad we got that settled. We have settled nothing. Even if I were to consent, you would never hold your end of the agreement. Even now I can smell the foul odor of ale on your breath. Perhaps we should leave them to settle this on their own. Surely there are others who need our assistance. The saga ends? No, it doesn't. I don't have the Lux version yet. Ah, Sekron. A pleasure as always. How fares the anima? Sprightly as ever, I see. Puts my mind at ease to see you both well. Ardashir. You there, Ardashir? Just thought I'd check in. How are things coming along? Oh, Rowena, my research is progressing quite well, thank you. To what do I owe the pleasure of this unexpected call? It's those papers you had me send off a few moons ago. You got a letter back about them. And a rather comprehensive one, at least judging by the weight of the envelope. Reckon you might want to drop by and pick it up. Could it be? I mean, of course. I will make for Idleshire at once. After finishing our work on the anima, I wrote a treatise on the various techniques we employed in its development. Thanks to Rowena and her influential connections, I was able to deliver it to a renowned scholar who is the realm's foremost expert on arcane entities. I can scarcely believe it, but it would seem my observations were deemed worthy of a response. Would you care to accompany me to Rowena's? I can but speculate as to the contents of the letter, but I dare say we may learn something of benefit to your anima. Excellent. Pray, go on ahead to Idleshire. I have a few tests underway that must be finished before I can leave. I shall follow anon. Off we go, little one. Once I finish this, then we'll get Best Friends Forever, which will be 12 trials. I have to do Naval hard. Huh. Bowl of Embers hard, Howling Eye hard, and Naval hard. I guess I'm gonna skip ahead in the story. I don't want to, but I want to beat Kelly and Relic more than I want to wait for her for Naval hard. I will send her a message in case she's... Honestly, Jared, fucking go for it. He just dealt with the friar. God, that fucking priest.
Ah, there he is. What took you so long? To hear Sigrun tell it, you were so bloody worked up about this letter that you nearly broke your link pearl. My apologies. No sooner had I arrived in the hinterlands than I realized the burners on my workbench were still lit. But that is neither here nor there. Oh, but to think this moment would come. May I see the envelope, Rowena?
Jared genuinely upset he did not get to kill count is officially being started. Count is at least 5. Let's see. We've got the Friar. We've got who is it? Lolorito? Lolorito is the one who didn't die, right? We've got what's this fuck? Ilberd. That one, Robon earned that, so I don't know if we should even count him. So I'm at 3 so far. The Friar, the Friar, the Lala, and Ilberd.
After all, 'tis not every day one receives a personal missive from the illustrious Mistress Matoya.
The double traitor who was with Ilberd. Oh, gotcha.
Why, yes, of course. How could I have not seen? Why, it's all so clear now. I had the highest of expectations, but her analysis of my work was even more comprehensive and enlightening than I could have even imagined. What's more, she praised my methods for development as innovative. Can you believe it? The incomparable Mistress Matoya, master of all matters arcane, was impressed by my intellect and ingenuity. She went on to surmise that, considering the anima in its capacity was a sentient weapon, its sense of individuality was lacking. But fear not, in her benevolence, she saw fit to offer counsel as to how we might address this very issue. The fledgling scholar I once was would have been elated simply to receive counsel I could scarcely understand, but I've learned much in my time together with you and Geralt. Together, I am confident we can put Mistress Matoya's teachings to good use. What say you, Sigrun? Shall we set to work on instilling your anima with a keener sense of self-awareness? Glad to hear it. Doubtless Geralt, too, will be pleased to hear of this exciting turn of events. Let us return to Azisla and deliver the good news.
So that's 4 with the double trader. Our product's getting a little more polish, eh? Well, if you and Ardashir needs anything at all, you can trust old Rowena to take care of it. Provided the price is right, of course. This ain't a charity I'm running here. After all, good luck to you, Sigrun. The Anima's a sweetie. She's my kid. Did we kill the fucker who got good boy? Yes, we killed him in that he's one of the ones who got fucking... he's one of the ones who got fucking snapped at the end of, the trial. Ah, at last you returned. I can scarcely wait to see what wonders will come of Mistress Matoya's counsel. And now, best friends forever. Please note that upon receiving, you will receive an anima. Yeah. Hater Lux. Spike your saved outfit. beautiful. Aether is such a pretty sword, too. This is perfect. Was filled with joy at crossing the Pope off the list. I have pored over Mistress Matoya's instructions 20 times over, in fact, and I do believe that I have settled upon our next course of action. Allow me to elaborate. I think Kelly messaged me. No. As she explains it, the primals are the key to developing the anima's sense of self. I will grant that the idea may seem far-fetched, but bear with me. As you are well aware, there are beings of Aether, much like the anima, summoned forth using crystals and driven by the faith of their followers. But to what ends do their followers summon them so? How do they fight once made manifest? This is the knowledge I would have you share with the anima. To do so, I ask that you take the anima weapon in hand and call to mind your encounters with the primals as vividly as you can muster, as if you were fighting these great battles anew within the confines of your own mind. This plan may seem peculiar, but every success and failure a man experiences grants him strength. Having overcome untold dangers and countless hardships, your spirit is no doubt an inexhaustible reservoir of energies. You must tap into that strength and share it with the anima. Only 4 active names on the list. Nice. That's good. You no longer want to kill Nero. Him and his fucking lover's quarrel with Sid. They need to go to marriage counseling. Much like Cain and Lethro. When you are finished revisiting your harrowing experiences with the primals, come speak with me, and we shall set the next step of the plan into motion. Nero is more annoying than kill! Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna leave unrestricted party on, and I'm gonna do... Are there 2 versions of Naval Hard? There are not. Origins of Sigrun Good Mom. Honestly? Like, I would not be opposed to giving her a name. Like, Rogan names tend to be names with, like, some form of meaning to the, So, like, generally, you have a name that is, generally, a Roganin has a name that is, like, until they do something or get a certain name, what does the bronze certificate do for the journal? You just hand it in and you get thing. Oh, let's see. We just kind of turn that in for company seals. Is it worth a lot? It's just a thing. how do they get their names? Right. So, generally, her name is Utherwyn, which is daughter of Uther. Which I know I've explained a time or two before. My original Final Fantasy character was named Uther Daladari. So, she is his daughter. He is a very old, very retired adventurer. But basically, it's a name in the Rogadan language that has some meaning. And the naval hard. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be depressing. This is gonna be really super depressing. Shit. I didn't think this one through. Really? Oh. Oh. Oh, this dungeon is depressing. I've definitely got this. I don't think Titan can kill me. Just... Jesus fucking Christ, that's depressing. 'Cause... Oh... So the reason Titan is saying is talking like this is because Titan was summoned by a child whose family was just killed, who is kind of aware that they're dead and in complete denial and not wanting to acknowledge that he is an orphan. So these are all the lines that the small child was saying. Yeah. The music's a banger, I guess. Got this. I don't know if I wanna got this, but like, I've got this. Thorn March hard. At least this music is seasoned. Oh no, 3 Vuln stacks. What's it? Good King Moggle Mog, Good King Mog. Something over the land. Good King Moggle Mog, Good King Mog rules with an iron hand, I think. Striking tree, the amphitheater. What do you decree? Off with their heads. Yeah, Good King Moggle Mog. Kind and fair lord. Let's see if I can do all the mechanics of this solo. Damage done by ranged attacks. Fun, so I can't just... Oh wait, shit, I have to deal with his tail, don't I? No, they share a health bar, that's right. Okay. I haven't done this fight in a long time. Okay. Anyone's favorite cinemas doing any interesting when he plays old movies? Oh, it was a while ago, but TCM did a fucking special showing at a bunch of Regal theaters of Die Hard for its 30th anniversary, and this was a couple years ago. This would have been like maybe 2018, 2019, I think. and my dad and I went to see it in theaters. It was so good. There's also a theater near me that like just replays old movies very frequently. I think they've done a Monty Python theater marathon. They did a Marx Brothers night. They do Casablanca every now and then, and they sometimes do like other small things. But I haven't been there in ages because, you know, COVID. And I just like I have so far managed to avoid catching it. And I would like to keep it that way. Amphitheater. Alright, I think I'm finishing Relic tonight. Hi, Ysael. I miss you. Thank you for everything you did. I got really lucky. My mom got really sick. Or my mom felt really awful after her first shot. My dad and I have both been fine. All these are such bangers. But that does sound like hell. Alright, next up, Thokas Thok and Limitless Blue. Pretty far in the fight, but it was this one arena with a limited number of fragile tiles, so everyone had to step carefully or kill themselves. And another hapless victim. Oh.
To the song of ringing steel.
Be under full government nanomachine control.
Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to trauma.
I am not paying attention to his mechanics. I'm going to be honest. Maybe I should be paying attention to his mechanics. 8-volt stacks. Oh dear. No, I'm fine. That was a little funny. Oh shit! Oops! Maybe I should do this with a party. No. No, maybe I should do this with a party. Oh no. That was a little bit funny. That was a little funny. Reaper's a melee job with a cast time, but only on a single ability. Yeah. I made brownies tonight, and I don't think anyone has had any. I should have one. The fuck am I watching? The fuck am I watching? I'm sorry. I'm going to send this in my server as soon as I'm done watching it. No. No! No! Awful! 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 This is the worst thing I have ever seen, and it's going in my server right now. Others must suffer with me. Hate. Just simple brownies. They're from the cookbook that came with the KitchenAid mixer. They are kind of fudge brownies. I also fucked up. I put all of the butter in when I was only supposed to put half of the butter in with the chocolate and then the other half.
To the song of ringing steel.
And the other half was supposed to... Alright, knits. I'm main tank. I never see the off tank actually respect. Main tank privileges. Oh, now they're not. Get your fucking tank stance off, bud. It probably still tastes perfectly fine. It's just a cake. Just... why would you do that? Yeah, that very much is awful taste, great execution. I mean... I mean, also, it's just cake mix. You could, like, make an actual cake that would be so much better. But, you know, I don't... why would you? So much effort for that shit post. Shit post. Well, fuck. I guess we're all taking 8 Vuln stacks. Now, okay, there we go. Just wondering when someone was gonna use. There we go. Team killed the ads before they spawned the swords. Ah. Okay, Limitless Blue. And then I know I need to do containment, one of the containment bays as well. If not all of them. Oh. cowboys were a sort of itinerant warrior class common in Meiji-era Texas. It's not wrong. It's not right, but it's not wrong. I have not done any of the Containment Bay trials before. Of course, as I'm doing this, I get a comment on a post asking, it's been 4 months. Any update on All Guardsmen Party? Yes, I'm working on it. I recorded tonight. There's still like several more hours of content. I've not played Final Fantasy VI at all. I played a little bit of 4. I got stuck on one of the boss fights, but I've only played 4, 8, 12, and 14. And I've never beat any of them. My copy of 8 was scratched and I couldn't get past the first disc. And then one of them was a library game, and one of them I was borrowing from a friend. There we go. Other tank has tank stance on. Boss is very much just a set piece. Oh hey, the other tank is also doing Relic. This I probably could have done without. This point I probably could have done desynced. It's not a very good fight. One on each of us. in conjunction with the Cowboys bit. Oh no. Can just have them all together, I guess. Sure. Cool. Barons were mid-rank English ministers during the Han Dynasty, usually promoted via military service in lieu of entrance exams. God damn it. Okay, I have to do all 3 containment bays. I've never done these before. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm going to get a brownie, and I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just need a moment. I think the door may not have been all the way closed. So I heard the front door starting to open while I was about to head up the stairs after I turned light off, and I'm a little shaky. So give me a moment, please. Yeah, I'd be happy to have a couple people do the trial together. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. Sorry. It's going to be nice being in an apartment and not an old house in the middle of nowhere. Because in an apartment, it's an apartment where both of my roommates lock the door. And also the door shuts properly. And there aren't windows everywhere. And we're on the second floor. So there's no sprinting up and down stairs in the middle of the night. Sorry. I have a lot of anxiety issues. Yeah, okay. Jared, do you have the quest for the Containment Bays unlocked? It takes a couple of moments. You just have to... you have to talk to a person. I can't remember what the quest is called. Okay. Yeah, the Solarium in the Rising Stones. But I think you take the quest somewhere else. I think you may start it with Tataru. I don't remember. And then once you've got it, it'll send you to Azisla. No, just outside Fortal Manor, yeah. I should actually eat this brownie. I popped it in the microwave for 30 seconds. I'll invite you to the party while you get that done. Wait a second. Where is Gabriel? In Azisla somewhere. In the central area. Interesting. Oh. That's a nice mount. Oh, nice. This is an interesting spot to sit on. And does not look like a seat. Oh yeah, I can hop in the voice chat. Oh, nope, he's logged off. Hey, Jared.
This whole time.
Yes, you were.
Okay, I said before, I'm bleh.
Oh no, it's TC, you're fine. I just noticed you were also in Azisla, and I was about to start looking for you, and then you went offline. Yeah. Okay, so Jared, you need to get
Yeah, I just picked up the quest. I was gonna ask where. Okay, I'm at the spot I should be. Where do I see him? And then I turned my camera about 2 degrees to the left, and I see the quest.
Nice.
So now I'm just walking to Scion Base Beta. You know, I'm gonna say it. It seems like everything bad happens to the Scions when they have a base. They should stop doing those.
Oh, of course you were sitting on the roof above us. God damn it. I'm blind.
Alright, do I need to read the whole cutscene to be like... French boy.
Just get me to read the dungeon blurb. Okay. You rendezvous with Unukalhai and are joined by Y'shtola, Oriange, and Kryl. The latter being the talented individual to whom Unukalhai alluded earlier. Having spared no effort in her preparations, the surviving student of Baldestian swiftly discerns the only feasible way to proceed and assigns herself the task of disabling Sephirot's shackles. Summon your echo-blessed companions and make ready to engage the wrathful gods as he awakens from millennia of dream-bound servitude.
Alright, I have taken both the quests from Unukalhai. Nakali. Alright, I got those 2 quests. Do either of them take me to... Alright, what do I need to do next?
Head to Azisla. Oh, hey. Poor Tiamat.
Oh, I do have a quest up there. No, that's the Diabolical... That's Bismarck, that's not Asla.
You took the next part of the quest, right? You have to go to the flagship.
Yeah, I took everything he had to give.
Okay. So you should have the quest, When the Bow Wakes.
Oh, I don't have that one. Where do I... Oh, I need to do the main story quest I am on as of right now. Okay.
God damn it.
I read. As goes light, so goes darkness. That sounds familiar. Looks at FF. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna speed run this real quick. Sorry about that. This should only take a moment.
Okay. I'm sure she's very happy to see her brother slash boyfriend here before her in mechanized form.
Wait, is that the motherfucker?
What?
No, you're different. You're a different one. Okay.
Which motherfucker? There's so many motherfuckers.
Okay, I think they reused the model of the priest on a servant, and I was like, wait, are you? No.
Oh my god, no. Oh. Hi, CC. Very safe position to be waving with two hands from. Very safe.
Very safe.
I am seated on a Mecha Bahamut bike seat with no handlebars and no
I
seat
see
belts.
I alt-tabbed.
And of course, row wave is lift both arms and wave.
Oh no, it's the evil boys.
I can't toast.
I'm sorry about the wait. I did not think this would be this long. If you want to go without me, you can.
No, it's good. I don't need to do. It's just Relic. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars, and I can split
Dude,
the
why are you
atom
dressed
in
like
a
that? What?
molecule, a molecule, a molecule. Look at me, wouldn't you say that it's great to be alive?
Papa!
I can't remember it that well. Oh, are you seeing this shot of all the scions?
Yeah.
Papalimo and Ida. God, I love that bit.
They're living
Also,
in a pit.
very carefully angling it so you don't see Ida's face.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I mean, there was that whole quest line where, like, Rowena was trying to get her to change her hat, and she refused because she likes her mask.
I do not remember that. I mean, was that a side quest?
No.
I do not remember that. Alright, it is done.
You got it unlocked?
No, I just did the quest that allows me. I did the thing that allows me to do the thing that unlocks it.
Oh yeah, TC, if you would like to join us for the Containment Bays, you are welcome too.
Alright, now I get to go
I
back
have to do all
Revenant's
three of
Hold
them.
for the third time.
I am being told to grab that Lala. Okay.
Yes, grab it, and then drop it.
I'm not dropping TC.
Do it.
No.
Kill him.
Okay, I have to do this as Pally. I'm assuming you're probably going to want to do this as Lancer.
I can do it as Lancer. I've been doing Samurai, but
Oh, Samurai is
Either
also
or.
cool. I just figured Lancer was your main. They are both DPS.
I do,
It
but
doesn't.
I do main Lancer. But you know, you take breaks from everything, so you don't get bored of it.
Fastest to grab it gets to sit shotgun.
When the bow wakes.
Boo.
Haha.
I didn't even go for shotgun. I climbed into the back.
Oh, fair.
Okay.
We have a car. I guess we're gonna need to pick. We're gonna need to pick Mocha up at the at Helix probably. Yup. Mocha, just wait a sec. We'll come to pick you up in the car.
I have a dragon.
We have a car.
I
I
also
don't
have
care. I have a dragon.
I have
Okay.
a four-person mounted. I don't have this. I unfortunately joined about a month after this event.
They've done this event twice, so they
I joined
might
about
do
a
it
month after.
again.
I joined about a month after the second one.
Yeah. Hopefully they do it a third time, because I would also like a car. Charting
have-
intercept course.
I have a Chocobo. I have a Chocobo carriage. Fun fact: there is actually a way to get. There are some four-person mounts that you can get in game without needing to do any special events or.
I know one of them requires you to complete 1,000 mentor roulettes.
Oh yeah, the. Yes, there's that one. There's also the. That's only a two-person though.
okay.
There's also the four-person. Also, they already went to the
Oh.
flagship.
He's already
Indeed.
there.
I'm faster. God, this is high.
No, you can actually. Yes, Eden 4 on Savage has one. My friend, Vivide got it. First time in, she rolled on it. She got it.
Fucking
what
lucky.
a boat.
Meanwhile, I got the minion. But yeah, she got a four-person mount out of it on her goddamn alt. Oh, hey, my squadron's done training. Cool.
Nice. I keep forgetting to keep them training. I need to do a couple more command missions before I can send them on the next thing and get my last rank.
Yep, and
I've never done any of that.
and unfortunately, you cannot
Rank up further.
No, I'm commenting to what Kelvius said. You cannot, unfortunately, do like the thing you can do with some older raids where you can just like go in unsynced at level 90 and like 2 people can clear it.
Yeah.
You cannot do that with the Shadowbringer stuff. You can do it with some of the Stormblood stuff, but
Yeah. That fucking sucks.
some of the Stormblood stuff, and only if you're like reasonably competent.
Yeah.
You can't just brain dead it. Let me down! Let me down! Also, have you ever played Final Fantasy VI?
I have not.
That's what these guys are from.
Yeah. I've played 4, a tiny bit of 8, but my disc was scratched. And some of 12 up until I got stuck in the prison sewer segment.
12 has some references in Stormblood, but
Oh,
unfortunately...
I know we go to Dalmasca.
Oh, and there's also, have you ever heard of that infamous 4-hour boss fight in
No.
12?
That rings a bell.
Well, they're a boss in Stormblood. Have fun with that knowledge.
I'm
Also, should I
Captain
speak down here for
Bosch
all
von
y'all?
Ratzenberg of Dalmasca. Don't believe Ondor's lies.
Should I just wait down here for all y'all?
Have you taken the thing? Do you have it unlocked? Can we do
you wanna
Containment
know-
Bay?
Do you want to know the funny thing about when the bow...
Yeah. I
Okay.
just wait down here for all
You
y'all.
want to know the funny thing about when the bow wakes?
What?
I went through the entirety of Endwalker without even touching it.
Oh,
I picked up the quest before leaving Heavensward and just did not touch it until like I was in the middle of 6.1. I'd done pretty much everything there was to do, and then someone was like, "Hey, we should be let's go farm some Heavensward mounts." Wait, you don't have the Warring Triad?
Where the hell are y'all?
We're down here.
How did you go past me without me seeing you?
I don't know.
You need to keep your
You may
eyes
need
open.
to check your eyes. Does Mocha need glasses?
Mocha may need
Do we need to
glasses.
swap out all of your helmets with the dorkiest glasses we can find?
I actually do have a set that I'm considering wearing glasses on, and it's my Gunbreaker set.
Perfect.
Look at my Disco Gunbreaker. Oh, you're not down here.
I was down there. Where are you?
I am not. I'm still right down here. Hello.
So what classes are we doing all this on?
Look at Disco Gunbreaker.
Oh, wait. Should I? I'll withdraw. Okay. What classes does everyone want to run?
I'm doing
I will
Sam.
let everyone. I will
I
let
have
everyone
that-
pick.
I have that one too.
Road
which one was
Warrior
that?
Samurai.
My fucking god.
No,
I
that
have to
one.
do this as Paladin because Relic.
Right.
You don't have to do it as the same class. if
With
I-
Aether and Prewen equipped, overcome the trials of the Containment Bay.
Oh gosh, never mind. I thought it was like the Shadowbringers one that you never need to actually equip.
Nope.
These are all
This one,
level
there we
synced,
go.
right?
Yes.
And
Oh, by the way, this is the bird that comes from this guy.
Nice.
actually, you know what? Where's my Gear and Dragoon again?
Okay. So.
My Gear and Dragoon is slightly better. I'll just probably do Dragoon.
Okay. And
Actually, that's a good a question.
Billy, I am
Does gear
assuming you
really
want to
matter
go in
level
as
sync?
Marauder? Tiny person, big axe.
How much does gear matter when you're level synced?
Not as much. Still a
actually-
bit, but not as much.
Actually, yes, it does. It matters even more when it's level synced because if your gear is leveled high enough, then all of these substats, like the third and fourth stats you see, will be maxed out, which it's not supposed to on normal gear. Basically, your gear becomes far more overtuned than it's supposed to be for that item level. And if it's
Okay.
especially good gear, then it's basically like you might as well be wearing gear that's 5 or 10 and item levels above.
And do you want to heal or DPS for this?
Well, it's not that significantly better, so I'll stick with Sam.
Cool.
I want to be a pretty pink
right.
sword wielding princess.
You know what? I'm gonna go in on my Astra. I don't go in on my Astra very much with you guys.
Sure. Having a healer will probably have us queue faster.
You know what? I'm gonna be playing probably a lot of bosses, so I will go Dragoon. I want to jump. I love
We already queued. You have to go in on Samurai. We already queued.
All right.
I hit Q as soon as I thought we were all set. I wasn't expecting Q to be that fast. Wait.
You withdrew, so we got a penalty. God damn it.
God damn it.
I mean, it's just a thing where it's, you know, if you do it 3 times in a
Okay.
day, it does a
It's
thing.
still. I still would rather us not get a bunch of penalties.
No, I'm sorry. I will say it's true.
Okay.
Anyway,
I apologize.
the
I
mate-
didn't
well,
think you would. I didn't think
While
you'd
the
done it yet.
materia slots don't count when you're level synced, having the substats maxed out in the way that it does basically means that you already have the equivalent of pentamelded gear, especially for fights like, say, Uwu,
Oh, I need
which
to get my gear melded again.
you really don't need to.
Really?
Yeah,
Really,
It's not
it
a huge deal
only
until
matters.
end
It
game.
only matters in endgame Savage.
All right.
And
if you wanna
sometimes
meld-
gathering.
But if you crafting gathering, yes. But look, if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just saying you don't.
He ain't
need
got no
to.
legs.
Who got no legs?
This guy, he got no legs.
Disabling Sephirot's restraints
Oh,
now.
we have a bunch of Lalas in here.
Good
We have
luck.
3.
That is 3 too many.
Lalas are fine.
Both healers are Lalas and one of the tanks.
Be nice to the Lalas or you don't get healed.
The other one can't hear me.
They can hear you in spirit. One of the Lalas in our party can let them know.
Oh god, it grew legs!
It can grasp.
No, it can't! Actually, yes, it can. It has 6 arms. It can double grasp. Oh, right. I need to. There we go. All right, we're at this level, so I can big boy boost.
I'm pretty sure this
Everyone,
drops
get away
meteors.
from me!
No, it doesn't drop meteors. It's just a spread.
I am going to turn off tank stance. Let me know if we need to swap.
Oh, everyone's back up on me.
Be careful with killing these.
Okay.
Can I
once
not
you-
kill them?
No, you do want to kill them, but if I remember correctly, they do damage when you kill them. Oh wait, no, that's only on extreme.
Bless you?
They only okay. They on extreme they kill you. They don't kill you. They do a lot of damage when you kill them, and if you kill them too fast, you'll end the party. Unless you're doing it unsynced, in which case, fuck mechanics.
I learned that that is not entirely the case, trying to do Thok as Thok unsynced.
Okay, not every fight you can just go fuck mechanics, but in some fights you can go fuck mechanics.
Oh,
This is the 3rd time a cliff has stolen my kill!
this
Oh.
doesn't... Yeah, I
Yeah.
was like, that doesn't seem like the end. Wait till the flash and move.
Oh yeah, wait till the flash then move. It baits AoEs. When flashes, run.
Okay. Oh, this is a bop. Fuck!
Yeah, you might want to not stand there when an AoE, when a knockback AoE is going
I
off.
did not realize that was a knockback AoE.
It knocked you back twice. How'd you not realize it was
I
a
wasn't
knockback?
sure I wasn't sure what was knocking me back.
The glowing blue circle.
I just thought his fist was
Well, I know that now.
Oh, by the way, this is the current Unreal trial. Basically, the extreme leveled up, the extreme scaled up to level 90.
Nice.
Howie.
Yeah, those hurt. It's a line AoE. Doesn't show it though. Fun fact, when you got knocked off this originally, you couldn't be rezzed.
Oh.
Oh.
And that's what happens when you don't do that.
My backflip decided to not work.
Your backflip sends you off the edge like a true floor tank.
Well, no, I didn't go off the edge. I just didn't jump, so, I was like, oh, I can just jump. I can get another hit in.
I'm sorry to tell you, but jumps do not actually move you upwards. They
No, no, no,
just...
no. No, I meant, like, I can use my backflip jump, not like a jump.
Yeah, there's a jump that moves you 5 yalms back.
Yes, but none of them actually move you into the air, was my point.
Well, no, but what he was trying to do was
there is an
use
ability
it to
called-
jump back into the stack.
There's an ability called elusive jump. It lets me do this. point is, I use it to get out of, you know, being hit by things. And apparently, this time decided, no, you're gonna have to run.
Oh, apparently the Flash Then move is also the extreme version,
Yeah.
according to someone in chat. Oh, fuck.
No, it still happens, but the flash is, but it actually gives you AoE notifications in the normal version.
Right. That was very cool.
Cliffs don't get to steal my kills anymore.
Yeah! Celebrate!
One down. We're totally not helping a very suspicious person who might actually be a problem.
Wait, Sigrun, before you leave.
Duh.
Celebrate!
My fucking god. We lost the Lala.
360, no scope!
360.
There's just a little crunch when I hit the ground.
Every time I take a big jump, I will just spin in the air. 360 no scope, triple collateral, headshot.
Oh my fucking god.
What? Triple collateral? What the fuck?
Collateral is you get 3 people, or collateral is you kill a bonus person with
no,
one shot.
the one after this one, Sophia, is the last one where they had the permadeath cliff. They got rid of it for Zervin.
Get some sleep code.
They removed them
Good night.
and they removed it in 6.1. There are no more permadeath cliffs. If you get knocked off, you can be rezzed.
Hooray!
Because first time I did Titan, I walked into a landslide and couldn't be rezzed. I was the healer.
Oh no! They gave me a wind-up baby.
A wind up baby.
How chiffon.
Oh. Side note, you know why I switched to riding the black chocobo?
No.
It's the one Oshfong gives you after the trial by combat. And apparently he, according to its item description, he raised it. Yeah.
I usually use the black chocobo, yeah.
I ride the dragon.
Yeah. I mean, Midgard Solmer is great. And he has room for packs.
This is my favorite.
Perfect for
Favorite
Sigrun's
of my
itinerant
mounts.
lifestyle.
He won't leave me alone, so he can at least pull his own friggin' weight.
You know, honestly, the genuinely Midgardsormr randomly showing up and providing dry commentary is something I very much miss in later expansions, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
real.
Well,
Because
that's good. I kept him as my minion because it's just like he keeps showing up, so I just kind of assume he's just following me around permanently forever. He just gets bigger or smaller depending on if I'm riding him.
How do you get that one?
What? No, it's infectious.
I mean, honestly, even Omega's stuff has never been permacliff death. Yeah, I've only been playing the game for a year, so I've only been around for one Christmas event time.
Good old
Yep.
Garleans. I mean, at least this confirms that this kid isn't a Garlean.
Oh, a Nukai?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not a Garlean.
Allegan?
Nope. Not even close.
Ascian.
Please look forward to it.
God damn it, there's that sentence again.
I call Ascian.
I don't think Ascian. We'd know if this was an Ascian.
Would we?
unless you think that Elidibus has gotten really good at his disguises.
Maybe. I don't know. They have magic and shit. I don't gotta explain shit.
Magic actually makes a lot of sense, but
Listen, there is magic here. I can literally just say a wizard did it.
No. A wizard can't even fix a broken nose properly, Jared. You should know this.
What was his
That
name again?
finger's looking great.
God, what did we name him
what did
again?
we name him? Something the Magnificent.
No, it was M something.
It was like because it needed to be something magnificent. We didn't go with Marcus because we didn't want it to be Marcus Falafi. I think Marvin got suggested at one point.
It was Marvin. He's Marvin the Magnificent Magician.
Marvin.
He can do anything. He just can't do it quite as well as he should.
He's gonna roll perils one of these days.
He hasn't done it yet. His whole life, it's never happened.
He uses his powers way too much for him to not have rolled perils yet.
He has never rolled perils one time in his entire career as a magician.
He swears it on his fingers. All fused one of them.
No, he has all his fingers. He has all 11 fingers.
No, didn't like 2 of them fuse because of like a couple of them fused because of some of the bullshit that he did.
That did not happen. What happened was that you broke his finger, and then he healed it in heavy air quotes.
See, I remember the healing happening and it like mangling and fusing his fingers, but technically healing them. No, it is not related to Marvin's Marvelous Mechanical Museum.
It did. It did heal it, and it did mangle his finger. The difference is, it just went. Okay, you broke his finger, like you bent it, back all the way at like the second joint. He healed it, and now it is like permanently curled.
Oh, so for those confused, this is someone we encountered.
You accepted the teleport.
No. I want you to look at the stream real quick.
There's a bot glitched under the map.
Yeah, but usually you can't see their names.
I just see more Donna.
They are sloppy.
Sloppy.
That's no. Never mind.
I
you haven't
know.
gone there.
I know you're making a reference. I've heard the voice line once, and trying to mimic a line, having heard it once, is not easy.
Oh God, freaking! It's Lilica's text tone. So every time she receives a text message, just suddenly get sloppy over the mic.
That's right. He also broke his
Beautiful.
nose, and it just got healed all the way around.
Yeah. So yeah, this is a wizard that we encountered in our Dark Heresy campaign. Why a wizard, not a psyker? Well, we're on a feudal world. And they call it magic there. And he's the court magician. He's the best magician on the planet. That's not saying much. And it's probably not true.
I am the magnificent Marvin the Magician, and you shall bow before my power, Missy.
He tried to
Breaking
pull
my
that.
finger is against the law.
He tried to pull that shit on Kaina, and got a broken finger. And very narrowly escaped us gunning him
He's
down in the
dying.
woods and blaming it on the mysterious invisible witch.
Oh yeah.
He
You
was
also know
inches from one
cappuccino
of us
machine.
capping him in the back of the head. No, we've still got the cappuccino machine.
No. Okay, so this all started. This mission starts with they arrive on a planet. The reasoning isn't too important for the story, and one of the characters is a psyker wizard running around who has basically mastered the invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
And she just
We'll
runs
just call her
around.
Inian for the purposes of this.
Yeah, because so they don't know her actual name. And it appears that her magic is somehow tied to her hats. And she's wearing a giant 10-gallon cowboy hat that is so atrocious that nobody can look at her while she's wearing it.
Oh, is that why?
Oh shit, did I never say that?
No, you didn't. You
It's
never
3
told
a.m., I'm
us
tired.
why.
That's the reason. The hat is so ugly, no one can look at her and perceive her.
Oh, that's so much better than just basic invisibility. So
She has cursed her own hat wear.
one of our party members was at the time playing a complete idiot who saw the stupid hat.
Dr. Coomer.
Was originally supposed to be based on Coomer from Half-Life VR AI, but it was very much not.
It was just a very
It was
schizophrenic
it was
tech priest.
just a problem.
We're getting off track. The
Anyway.
point is, she's running around. She is a known figure, and Kanya and Buddy, the ganger NPC,
The game.
get the idea of stealing a cappuccino machine because the feudal world is accelerating fast technologically.
They're accelerating fast technologically, and they have real coffee, not just a recaf, actual
So,
coffee, and
Kina,
Kina
who is
wants
a recap
it.
fanatic, they steal the machine. Everyone blames it on the Invisi-Wizard. As they
The
call
reason it got blamed on the Invisi-Wizard was because there was also a curtain that got set on fire and then mysteriously put out, so Marvin screamed, "There's a witch here at work," and we were all terrified Trixie was gonna get caught before we blamed it on the Invisi-Witch.
And so when their ship was later totally trashed for other plot reasons, and they mentioned it to the local leadership, who decided to send his wizard out to see if he could detect if there was a certain Invisi-Wizard involved.
Which is when we
And-
realized the cappuccino machine is still in the shuttle bay.
So they spend the whole session basically trying to plan and sort out a way to stop this batshit insane wizard who has spent the entire 3 days standing in one corner, bug-eyed, never saying a word, never reacting to anything, outside of the single moment where he detected psychic magic, going, "Witch is afoot!" And they do so by breaking his finger and telling him, "We're gonna keep doing it."
No, he comes to the fucking ship. He gets tripped on the way and breaks his nose as part of a delay. And
Well, aren't you our nice aspiring poet?
when our group, or when I think it was Cal was the one who was dealing with.
There were several people distracting him, but
Well, yeah, but
That-
no, that was the point where he started.
you all finished moving.
He gets up and he just starts saying, "Nosy." And at first, we're all so confused, thinking that he is lamenting the loss of his nose and named it Nosy, only to be told that apparently he is accusing all of us of being nosy and getting in his way. We're still half convinced that he just calls his nose nosy.
So that is followed by Kina eventually walking over after she finished that and breaks his finger and shenanigans ensue.
Well, yeah, he got all... But every time he broke something, he healed it with magic and clearly has no control or training over his psyker powers and is healing himself in a very twisted way, and it's a fucking shock that this man has not triggered perils yet.
It's a clue. Yeah, and then an hour later, like half their party almost died from getting assassinated by melting sniper men.
Which we're still dealing with.
Yeah, that was where the session ended after they all.
The rogue
Everyone-
trader had to teach the guardsmen how to establish a perimeter, which is frankly depressing.
Oh, and later on, did they ever respond to? They did not. So here's a spoiler
have
for
to
everyone
figure
involved who
out-
might be listening. If any of you look up at the sky, the space station is on fire.
Oh no. Well, this is just great. I think we
Correct.
might just want to ask. I think we might just want to ask the Inquisitor to call for backup at this point, because
The
something
Inquisitor is
really.
not answering. The Inquisitor was on that space station.
I sure hope Schrodinger's alive. He is the least hostile of our Inquisitors, and I wouldn't mind having him again. So of course he's definitely going to be dead.
He is literally made to be the nicest Inquisitor, like, reasonably possible. And you all drove him to immediate, like, insanity.
Hey, I will say, kinda had no part in that.
Yeah, it was mostly Coomer. I was actually gonna play him the whole time as this
I am
unbearable
so
chipper man.
glad that we got full blanket permission to take Coomer outside the back of a shed and just fucking cap him.
He got launched into orbit onto the space station.
Oh, that's why it's on fire.
They walk out to a shed to kill him, and the Inquisitor just goes, "Come on, please walk into that shed." Okay.
We were going to shoot him until Caspian went like, this would look bad. Maybe we shouldn't just shoot him. Kaina's really sad. She wanted to gun that man down.
And then Lethro walked out of,
Walked out of thin
nowhere.
air again.
He teleported
Across the galaxy.
a few hundred light years.
For a second time.
The first time he saw the Emperor.
The next time he opened a door, he saw a guy who's been hunting us since our first mission.
Did you ever tell the Butter story?
Oh, I didn't.
Do you want to tell the Butter story?
I'm not really sure where to start with the Butter story, and also, like, my thoughts aren't
Okay.
collected on the Butter story enough to make it entertaining.
Alright, so, this is mission 1. The party has been assembled and are just, kind of hanging out
Mhm.
together. Their mission is to find a deadly bioweapon that has taken millions upon billions of lives from the ancient Dark Age of technology. It is somewhere down in the hive world of Necromunda, in its deepest, darkest pits.
This is where we picked up the ganger, by the way.
This is where they picked up Buddy after they killed all of his friends.
Well, no, we got ambushed by a group of his friends. We gunned them down,
You
threatened
killed
him,
them all.
and Kaina, being a total sociopath, immediately switched to, well, now that we've dealt with your friends, why don't you come with us? We could use a guide, and we won't kill you if you come along. And some-
Buddy's actually kind of used to that kind of behavior,
you.
so he just trusts it. implicitly
Thank you,
for some
Miss
reason.
Wednesday.
And he
So
comes
after
along.
a while,
Kaina inspires him. Kaina didn't inspire him to elite status. Cal terrified him to elite status.
for anyone who's never played Dark Heresy, there are 3 types of enemies: grunts, elites, and masters. Buddy just started out as a grunt because he was, a grunt. And eventually he was terrified so heavily that he learned how to alter fate. And that's
The
how he got
only-
fate points.
The only thing I know about Dark Heresy is the freaking text story.
Yep. So, to cut out the fat, find out they're being hunted by one Stefan Haraview.
Which, if you can't tell, is a high gothic bastardization of Steve Harvey.
Yes! I can't properly do it just with the action.
Hell!
I encourage everyone to look up Stephen Harvey kill right now. It'll change your life.
Steve Harvey is an absolute fucking bastard. But goddamn, he's got some great fucking... he's got some
Moments.
great fucking
Short answer,
lines.
Stefan Haraview,
What a
the
complete
power armored,
shit
power
fuck.
sword wielding, flying, teleporting psyker
Got S1,
master
P7,
weapons
and then I
smith
just need to go do that solo duty real
tech
quick.
noble. It's hunting the party, and he just kind of lets him know so that he can come to it later. And eventually, they discover the bioweapon. It is a old food truck containing triple deep fried, ultra mega fatty, ultra deluxe super butter. It is so dense in calories that even after 10,000 years, it has not gone bad. It is not anything that is meant to be eaten. It was only edible back then because they had strong enough heart medication that they could take it after and survive.
Yo.
After killing everyone surrounding it... Oh, that's actually a funny thing I forgot to mention. The truck was being hounded after by gangers and mechanicus priests and everyone. So the crew called in some backup of, some PDF boys. After they kill everyone and start waiting for the PDF to finally arrive, they are greeted by the sight of a chimera on fire that just rolls into the factory, factorium that was previously a factory.
Actually, wait, I think I did write up our entire first mission in Kina's journal.
Maybe. But it rolls in on fire. Its crew, I think one of its crew members was, shown cut in half, just laying on top. And outside the door, they can just see Stefan staring at them, waiting.
No, we couldn't even see him. We were just like, we had no idea. It just rolled out of the darkness.
Oh yeah, no, he made a portal to talk
rolled
to
out
you.
of the darkness, and we had no idea. So we're just like, clearly it's Stefan. Clearly he's waiting for us. Clearly he's waiting for us to come out and face him. So he's going to be here soon. There's no way. So we hunkered down behind a small wall and prepared to face him with all of our guns bristling over this wall. At this point, I believe we had acquired a heavy stubber and a sniper rifle for Buddy. So I had I had borrowed the sniper rifle. Buddy had the heavy stubber. Trixia had her crossbow. Cal had all of her fucking pistols, and we were just sitting there, ready to fight. And then
he opened up a portal behind your cover, and just started talking to you, saying, "I'm waiting."
Like, oh, well, it's considered, I'm a rogue trader, and I know we're not considered the most honest folk, but there's certain practices that we follow, certain things we are generally, honor bound by, and if you want to duel, it is only right that we take a sip of the finest, take a sip of whatever fine drink we have on hand first. And Cal grabs the helmet of one of the dead PDF, scoops it into the super mega butter, and hands it out for him. And he
I remember
drinks it.
Stefan, because of his own hubris and his suit is designed to filter out toxins. So he's just kind of like, if they're gonna poison me, I'll know. It won't do anything. They can't kill me in time. So he drinks it. Looks at them. Says, what did you just give me? He drops it on the ground. He stares at it, and then he starts licking it up because he has officially become addicted to the super ultra
Addicted
domestic
to
ultra
butter.
super mega super fried super butter. They hop in the food truck, which has thankfully been lovingly repaired by the now dead Mechanicus priests, and book it down the tunnel. Eventually, they catch up to the old PDF core, who were, have their chimeras chopped into bits. There's just dead people around. So they all stop and grab a few helmets. As they hear Stefan screaming so loud that they can identify his voice over his own fucking jet boots. Screaming that he's gonna murder them. He's going, kill!
We just hear this echoing through the long corridors of the deep underhive. Quickly, the three of us who aren't driving, because Cal is the only person with operate surface, and just has the fucking foot on the floor, pedal to the metal. The rest of us are just like crouched in the back of the fucking truck, trying to land as many shots as possible. We grabbed a bunch of grenades off of the corpses, and we're just like hucking them at this guy as we go. Like, we are doing everything in our power to bring him down, and at the same time bucketing this fucking super mega butter out the back, because what else can we do to slow him down?
Whenever he got close enough, someone would chuck a helmet full of the butter out, and he would have to make a willpower test to see if he can resist it, and he never did.
And
he failed every single one, usually just barely.
And every time he failed, we threw a grenade out after him in hopes that, like, while he was still.
The funny thing is, those grenades, if I remember correctly, did like 2 damage net.
They did almost nothing, but one of them was the final hit. No, that was the sniper rifle.
No, yeah, I remember specifically. He took like maybe 5 or 10 damage at most out of like 30 HP from the grenades and other shots. Kind of landed like a crack shot that knocked him down like 15 HP, and he just kind of gave up at that point. Actually, I think I had 20 HP. I remember him being down to like 5 or something, and that was the point where I was kind of like, Stefan at that point is gonna give up. It was just this completely hectic just escape as everyone is freaking out, just trying to not let him get close, because he has a power sword and a weapon skill of like 60 at the start of the game. If he gets in close, they're all like, one of them is going to die.
And we're like, at this point, we're like, there is this simultaneous moment of like, oh, thank God he's dead, and there's no way that killed him. And we got confirmation of the second part later, when we'd finally returned to the station for a little bit of R&R and a breather, and we stopped for a meal and a drink, and we received a letter from the Haraview family declaring us worthy targets for their hunts.
Oh no. Congratulations, you are not only the target of one noble, you are the targets of an entire noble family.
It went.
There are now many Haraviews after you.
But eventually, like, we got Lethro back due to some shit, because he's probably a latent psyker with no idea what causes this bullshit. And he opens a door. Lethro was not with us on the first mission. Lethro and Kane joined later. But Lethro opens the door and sees a tall man in power armor with a power sword staring at us, who turns and looks through the door and shouts, "You! Kill!" before the door is slammed. And the only person who noticed this was Kaina. Note, this door, we have no idea where the other end of this door was, because that's not the normal other side of that door. This is why Kaina is This is why Kaina has ordered Lethro to not open any doors, and why if he continues to open doors without warning the rest of the group, she may very well just kill him, because that's a hazard.
If everyone promises to never ever tell Lethro specifically, or let them know. Every time Lethro says they're gonna open a door, I roll 1d100, and if they roll the right number, I make it a portal.
No. That's happened twice now?
It depends on how generous I'm feeling on the number.
No.
Are
Oh.
you out of the cutscene yet, Sigrun?
I almost. I got distracted by the butter story.
Butter.
So you're going to churn the butter well.
God. Also,
No,
I
that
did.
butter was handed off to an inquisitor to hopefully never be touched by anyone ever again.
And or to drop on an unsuspecting populace.
Oh no!
This is the
butter will-
Inquisition we're talking about.
To be fair, the butter isn't actually that worth it in of itself. One drink will kill most people. Stefan Harvey has a state-of-the-art, basically, synthetic liver through his power armor. It's the only reason he lived.
Mm-hmm.
I think I had it that every time he took a sip, he was taking, like, severe internal trauma.
Yep.
So it's like the heart attack grill.
Basically, the point is, it's not so much that the Inquisition plans to use it, it's that it doesn't want anyone else to get the ability to make more of it.
Yeah. The Mechanicus was probably going to experiment on people with it.
Probably. To be fair, nobody actually knew what it was. They just knew it was a deadly bioweapon. That's your job, to find out. Also the job of the last, 3 teams before you, and the other 6 teams that were sent in to do other jobs. Fun fact, because this is a game I run with 2 parties, my headcanon is just that in each version of the game, you are the other group. Magdalene, for example, Susie's character, who, joined in from Party 1, because Party 1 is basically defunct.
Mm-hmm.
She was also a Necromunda. She got to deal with Nurgalites.
And she killed Buddy.
No, okay, no.
Well,
that's
someone
in
else
Party
in their
1.
party killed Buddy.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm talking about, actually in Party 2's canon. She was on Necromunda, killing fucking Norgalite shit.
Gotcha.
I cut that out of the Party 2's campaign, because that was just terrible.
Mm.
Hindsight is 2020, and great. Yeah, no, Buddy died, because Aiden, lovable Aiden, sweet baby Aiden, absolute joy, cryptid abomination that is not human, literally texts you at 10 p.m. Yo, my brother's hair is smoking. Aiden, precious boy, decided, alright, Gyro here is on the floor dying. I want to put him out of his misery, and I don't want other people to prolong his suffering.
So he lights
I'm
him
gonna
on
light
fire.
Aiden was a psyker. Well, Roberto, the character, was a psyker. Oh, my God. I remember just now that there was an entire, hour-long bit of them just posting iterations of Roberto being killed and making friends with
I
everyone.
forgot that Kaina named her guns. And I only just remembered that looking back at Kaina's journal. Her shotgun is named Mirabelle. And her auto gun is named, and her auto pistol is named Leora.
Oh, you don't have Des and Troy.
Yeah, but like, here's one of the excerpts from it. The Underhive's too open. I heard Underhive and thought I'd get the nice narrow corridors of home, but it feels too open. I've seen proper open before, so I suppose that isn't the right way to describe it for most, but it's how I feel moving in anything bigger than the captain's quarters. Feels almost like one of the cargo holds. Town Square, I'm told to call it. Any place this open isn't meant for living. Not to people like me, at least. We'll be traveling towards some kind of church soon, trying to get directions. Some kind of death cult, I think. Not expecting a warm welcome, but they're Imperial. We should be able to get some help from them. We did not get some help from them.
Okay,
You good, TC?
TC
Please don't
canonically
die.
dead. Oh my. I'm gonna post this in memes for like half a second. Are you actually okay?
Yes.
Okay. They had like an hour of editing the same two photos, which was the joke of one of the characters, Headhunter, like hated psychers,
Mm-hmm.
which is not helped by the fact that Roberto is like a complete psychopath.
Yeah, thankfully our psyker is very quiet and doesn't talk about being a psyker much.
I'm gonna post.
She's smart
these
about
two I can't post this many because it'll fill up everything. But I'm gonna post the end of it.
So I just measured how tall how tall Gabriel is roughly at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
He's about as high as your boot.
Isn't he a max height Lala?
Yes,
I'm
he's
gonna
a
do
max
this
height.
later,
He
but
is
just
a
look at this for now.
he is a max
He is
height
a
Lalafell.
max height Lala. Oh dear.
Yeah, minimum height Lalas come up to about like Gabriel's chin.
Look at this. This
So
is
my
after
knee.
an hour of edit.
Yes.
Oh my god.
If trust me, if Rose was online, I'd go and find her because she is tiny.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I do need you to actually look at this. It's genuinely
dear.
amazing.
Where'd you post it?
It's in
Memes.
memes of Unfolding Tale.
Love to miss. Brain. I forgot you've shown me this before, where there was the war of editing this.
I'm not gonna post all, but I'll post that one and I'll post the first one.
You know, you said this in the Dark Heresy group before. You said the progressively more cursed edits.
I'm gonna post this one and the first edit, and I just want you to see how it spiraled.
Nix, you should stop playing. You should uninstall League and install Final Fantasy 14.
Look at this. Behold.
Yep.
Come join Final Fantasy 14.
No, was
The
it was
the MMORPG? I can't do the full thing right now.
have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 now with free Final Fantasy 14 with free trial up to level 60, now including the award-winning Heavensward expansion and no restrictions on playtime? Try free today. Download for free today and come explore Eorzea.
Oh, that's right. Roberto also
Yes,
tried
please.
to read.
We need more of us, please.
Roberto tried to read the mind of the Gene Stealers.
You can be a Lala, Nix. I'm not gonna begrudge you that. I used to hate
I mean,
Lalas. I don't mind it
I'll
anymore.
judge you.
Jared's gonna judge you, but Jared was gonna judge you anyway.
I mean, I won't if you play something other than a Lalafell.
So
One
many-
of us. One of us. One of us. I mean, what? At the moment, there's me and Demi.
Ow, fuck. My wrist just started cracking.
Oof.
It does that a lot. My body is fucked, and all of my joints, if I move slightly, there is a good chance that one of my joints is going to pop, and a good chance that it's not a joint I'm actually moving.
I mean, nothing's wrong. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Nothing's actually wrong with liking League, though the company that makes it are kind of dicks. But
No, I'm sorry, Nix. There's a lot wrong with liking League. It's a bad game. I have to go break up with my girlfriend for liking League. No. Being very sarcastic.
nah, it's like, to be fair, I like. While I play this a lot, I do have a lot of other games that I play. I play a lot of No Man's Sky, though less these days. I'm really into Kerbal Space Program. I like, I occasionally go running in Dead by Daylight, but not as much these days either.
Yeah. I tried No Man's Sky largely because, like, I was told it had really good VR support. It doesn't. It doesn't.
The VR's fine.
I will say, I had just finished playing through House of the Dying Sun in VR with a flight stick, and was hoping I'd be able to use my flight stick.
Aw.
And having played House of the Dying Sun in VR, I don't think I am able to play another space game that does not have controls as tight as that did. Because, fucking Christ. Amazing controls, beautiful sound design, amazing VR implementation. The only slight gripe I have is that there's a little bit of wonkiness with trying to use the tactical screen on a flight stick. And that's it. And, like, that's important on some of the high-level missions, but it also pauses in the tactical screen, so you just need a little bit of time to fiddle around with it is all. It's so good. House of the Dead Overkill. I have definitely played a little bit of it, but not very much. I should play more of it because I have my Wii Remote set up as a light gun to use with my PC.
Zaya, I need you to look at the thing I added you with.
Oh no.
This is the level that Aiden, the relationship is at. Don't.
Keebler elf penis guillotines. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I said the next person to say it dies.
And so everyone started adding Aiden. I'm too sober for this. And it's too late to start drinking.
It's never. Zaya, that is where you are wrong. It is never.
It's
too
almost
late to
4
start drinking.
a.m.
Oh god, and I am work at 10. Nope, I'm already being irresponsible. Okay. I can definitely afford an energy drink or 4.
Oh, that's right. I found the key. I found the key. Help me, this guillotine. Susie posted. That's right.
Pray return to the Rising Stone, Zaya. Pray return to the Rising
Oh my
Stone.
god.
Okay, if I'm gonna drink, do I
I'm
drink
gonna post those
whiskey?
in this server.
Do
again.
I polish off my my bottle of Pink Whitney? I have half a bottle left. I have Irish whiskey. I have some bourbon.
Go for some Irish whiskey.
One of the Irish. Okay, I'm gonna open the cheap one, not the nice one, because I just want to be.
I wouldn't expect you to open the nice one for just an on the whim thing.
Kilbeggan Irish Whiskey, a $30 Irish whiskey that went on clearance with the PLCV, and the PLCV is having a 50% off all clearance
But yeah,
items
everyone wants
sale.
to kill Robertio.
So it's a $30. It's a $30 drink. It's a $30 bottle that I got for like 15.
Oh, did I mention that Robertio was a demon psyker?
Of course he is. He'd get along great with Trixia.
So the party got no, I mean that like Robertio was slightly possessed.
Yeah, would get along great with Trixia.
I've just realized
What?
if PJ signs on tomorrow, where he's gonna see Good King Moogle
Good King Muggle, good King Mog.
Have you done Thornmark VX?
Yes, I did that on stream with Billy and with Jared and
I found
Billy.
another one. I found another edit.
And it was hell because everyone kept using AoEs on the ads and killing them all.
I was there.
The entire party, Robertio.
You know,
Oh god.
I have to say, there is actually one fight I would really like to do with you guys.
Oh yeah?
The Minstrel's Ballad.
Oh god, that's
Thornton's
right.
Reign.
I would love to do Thornton's Reign.
I'm just gonna post this in here.
Mostly
Nobody gets any
because
context. You're all
I've-
getting Stefan Horror view.
Oh no.
I was doing,
This
The
is in public
entire
chat. Everyone
party.
sees this.
The
I
entire
farmed
party.
down Unsync for so long, and it's like, the mechanics were a joke unsynced, but there were still moments where I actually died, even if they were a joke every other time.
Everyone gets to see Stefan Horror view.
Oh god. How dare, Jared? How dare?
That is the actual reason that Stefan Horror view exists.
Of course it is.
Before, he was just gonna be some rando fucking noble. And then Aiden goes off on how he has a crush on Stephen Harvey. Aiden has a crush on Steve Harvey.
Ew. Also, whiskey that isn't bad for $15 is not
What type is it?
necessarily good whiskey.
What type is it?
Kilbeggan Irish.
Good to know.
It's not bad,
Casey posting anime girls. of
just
course.
very mediocre.
Well, take as much.
Minecraft.
It's on
doors.
clearance for a reason. You're not going to be finding it.
Question:
Minecraft.
You wanna do a joint countdown to hit our shut?
Oh, God. Alright. I can probably... I need some water, but I can probably take this as one shot. I will take a quick picture of how much is in this glass. What's a good thing that I can... What's a good thing? Yeah, magic card.
CBT.
That I can use for scale.
I found another one.
No,
Sorry, that was loud.
you're fine.
I'm sorry, that was loud. I just saw this.
So yeah, this is how
Party
much
announces
whiskey...
plans to launch Robertio into the sun.
Like, and so you know, if you tell me to do a countdown, I will 100% down this entire thing. I'm just gonna...
Oh hell yes! I'm packing my bolt tighter.
Okay. That's about 2 or 3 shots
Oh
in this
God, I
glass.
forgot the time Robertio just
Because
shouted
I
at
poured
us,
myself
"Guys,
a
I have
sipping amount
hemorrhoids."
and I've already had a little.
I have a hemorrhoid.
I'm gonna.
Should I post more? Or not post more, pour more.
Yes.
Alright. I'm not gonna pour
Also,
too much.
dear God, can I tank next fight, please?
You guys, I have hemorrhoids.
Why? Jared?
No, look at the chat. chat. Look at general of Unfolding Tale. Just real quick, because I wanted Tenko. I'm bad with names. I wanted them to see too.
Okay, so looking at my comparison, I may have about twice as much whiskey in this glass now. I will chug it.
Chug.
I shouldn't. No, I won't because I hate myself enough already. It's
on.
not. It's.
I have 2 more
it's-
aiding quotes for everyone. Does that mean this treasure's a fucking titty?
I wish I had some soda because this whiskey.
And here's another one. And this one is a little bit explicit, so I'm giving everyone warning now.
Okay.
No one is too fat for foreskin if you try hard enough.
What? What?
Aiden is a treasure and an actual, like, cryptid.
Aiden is. So, actually, I will say this about the whiskey I'm having. It's very like watery at first with just a nasty bitter kick at the end. And it would be very like a medicinal kind of kick at the end. It would be really nice if I had like Dr. Pepper to pour it in.
Oh, there's Jacob in his.
I do not have Dr. Pepper to pour it in.
Chug.
Okay, we'll get in. Okay, I'm gonna head back to Helix, and we should reform the party because I had to drop for the solo instance.
Billy, whatever name it has, the party lead.
Okay.
I am in the middle of nowhere on Azus Law, so
I'm heading back to the flagship.
Oh,
Thank you.
wait. Okay, before we do anything more, I have one more thing. Do y'all want to see what the first game of my ever of D&D for me looked like?
Oh God, I have seen the image.
I'm
Seen the image. I don't know if I. You've already sent it.
If you want, I will delete it.
I love that, like, that wizard is Marvin the Magnificent. Someone has Karl Marx in a Santa hat.
That's
And
me.
it's
why is Karl Marx in a Santa hat?
and it's
That's just Jacob's profile picture. It's still that way.
and then of course a description for those on stream who cannot see this delight. It is a Confederate flag with angry eyes and a frown, with a dabbing Shrek overlaid over the flag, but not over the eyes.
No. Okay, I'm gonna give it more. Okay, so the Shrek and Confederate battle flag, those are the same picture.
Okay, and
yeah,
then the
the
frown
eyes-
is over that.
The face on it, that X is lol, and those little shapes are supposed to be its hands, because there was previously a picture of the GM former's profile picture. It was with this weird 3D emoji who's like nervously holding, like smiling, the word lol in its hands. At some point we're all like 17, we're all stupid idiots. We just start tracing over with weird colors, and someone deletes and replaces it with Shrek, and it just ends up looking like this.
Okay, so real quick, I'm not just going to straight chug the Irish. I'm gonna go downstairs. I am going to pour this into a mug, and I am going to put spiced apple cider over it. And that way, it will be much more pleasant to drink.
You don't need to take my hit.
Yeah. God, also, Prewin
sorry
and
for-
Lux look really pretty.
I'm sorry for railing so heavily.
Or Prewin
I
and Aether. Lux is the fucking next step. Prefix.
Oh my god.
With scales in hand, the goddess shall rise and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all. Hear my words and despair, Alligans. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instruments of its undoing. Beautiful, wonderful, great.
I'm still coming down from guys. I have hemorrhoids.
Okay, I'm going to be right back.
Like I said, Aiden is like. The worst part is Aiden like seems to know everything that he shouldn't know.
And not know things that he should.
Aiden will think that Quebec is in Peru, and Aiden will know exactly what you're thinking at all times. Aiden is an actual psyker. Parables of the Warp included. Like, his brother's hair spontaneously catching, not fire, just smoking from shampoo. Aiden just texts the server at once at like 10 p.m. Yo, my brother's hair is smoking.
I'm so glad I don't work today.
Same.
I'm sorry to say.
I'm sorry for derailing so heavily. Once I start talking about that anomaly, I can't.
Oh, I've
stop.
still been going through cutscenes.
Have
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
I haven't been watching the stream. I've been going through
So
Aiden's
many
backlogs.
cutscenes, and there was a solo duty, and I'm getting delayed on cutscenes, but like not that much.
No, I've just been going through Aiden's backlog of wonderful memories.
I've noticed. We are hitting the time of year when my room is a natural fridge. So, all of my booze is just cold sitting out.
Z.
It's a blessing for that reason. It's a curse because this is where I sleep.
Yeah, but I like to sleep in the cold, so it's nice for me too.
Okay, I have P1T6, and I think I most likely need to complete P1T6 to do Z1T9. So I am just going to go swap my
Z.
booze into cider.
Really quick. Am I muted? No. Ah, it's coming when I get back. The memories. The horrible, horrible, traumatic memories. My first GM was a Swedish man named Benny, and for some reason he decided to play at a campaign that started at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which was like 4 a.m. for him. And oh my god, the man hand drew every single piece of art in that game. He is not an artist. Who is that? Good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sorry, it just sounds real nasty and harsh from over here.
Feels fine for me.
Alright.
Healthy noises.
Don't know about that part.
Well, in opening my door, I acquired a Bingus.
Oh.
Hello, Bingus.
Bingus.
Meow. She has a loud meow.
I'll go with this one for now.
Okay. Okay. P1T6. Are we all set?
Yep, I'm main tanking.
Cool.
Okay, wait, before we
One of the party members does not meet. Jared.
Yeah?
You also just got you have to unlock it.
Oh.
You
Okay,
probably
shouldn't
should have been going along with it along with me. There's a solo duty and a bunch of other stuff.
Kick from party.
I'm sorry, Jared.
Okay, goodbye. Honestly, I'm gonna hit the hay anyways. I'm just gonna do this on my own later.
Okay.
It's getting to be 4 a.m.
That's fair.
Good night,
Good night.
everybody.
Bye.
Thanks for all the bollocks.
Good night, you racist Aura.
I'm not racist. I am just a naturalist.
No. Don't you dare, Jared. Hello, Bing. Hello,
This is my
Bingababy.
This is my evil arc.
Do you poop?
Alright, for real. Good night, everybody.
Are you a squid cat? Are you a smushy cat? Hi. Hi, hello. Do you purr? She purrs. She's good on wires. She don't eat them though, unlike Parker. Okay.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
This smells like apples, spice, and whiskey.
Let me know when, by the way.
I'm gonna take a sip to test its heat. I went to take a sip and just got a mouthful of alcohol vapor. Think. That is a head. So I think I may need to let it cool for just a second.
The
Wait,
unenlightened.
I made this comment. Z.
Yeah.
Nick said she'd be willing to download and try FF14 if y'all are willing to try Rock Galactic.
Deep Rock Galactic? Wait, I couldn't quite hear. Did you say Deep Rock Galactic?
Correct.
I've played that. It's a good game, sure.
Rockin' stone to the bone.
Rockin' Stone.
Know you the full weight of death.
Back away from those.
I see the mentor did not.
Well, I can't solve down this class. Scroll back up. Way.
Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls. Can you bring equilibrium? I shall tip back the balance.
Over here, quickly!
Just barely.
You're lucky she only summoned one.
Yep.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
The song is really pretty.
What I can make out of it over the sounds of people in trial.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
I wasn't even in that. Nice.
Geronimo! Celebrate! Yeah!
Off into the clouds. Actually, wait, hold on. Helicopter, helicopter.
You know, I did as well on the way down. Yee.
Okay, I just need to do the last one, and then I think I'll be done with Relic. No, I need to spend 500 tomestones.
Do you have 500 tomestones?
I have almost cap.
Okay, then you're fine. You should finish Relic tonight.
Yup. I beat Kelly. Honestly, I could...
Watch, she signs on tomorrow and reveals she already finished.
The only reason I know she hasn't is because she's been working more on schoolwork lately. Okay, I'm gonna take another sniff of my liquid and see how much terrible alcohol vapor I get this time. Oh, that's still very... I should have waited to pour the booze into it until after I'd heated it up. Bad choice. I have made poor decisions. Most needful task. That is the most Oriental way to say that. Sounds like you know an awful lot about bondage, Oriental. How much did Moonbrita teach you? I will admit, there's a part of me that's scared to sip this cider just because of the breath full of vapor I got.
Chug, 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 chug. Ugh. Did not turn out well.
Too much booze, not enough apple. I have several regrets.
Look in front of you. Don't look in front of you before you teleport away.
I know, that's why I'm heading home. The stream is
wait.
slightly delayed.
Wait, why are we just standing there? We're doing an emote.
You may have started it before my cutscene ended. I don't know. And before I got the sweep emote, too. Can't even clean up the mess. Okay. Rising
Way ahead of you on that one.
God. I must pray return. I needs must return to the rising stones that I might confer with my esteemed colleague Oriange and our welcome guest, who doth have many portents of the foe we are to face. Oh. Plum mom. Okay, back to Helix. I'm really glad I set this as a favored teleport destination when I started the Relic. That was a very quick trip to soup, by the way, Billy. I take it you had no trouble finding any clothes there?
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Stop yelling at me! You got it cold. There's some pretty good soups to have cold. What? Jesus fucking Christ, the Alligans were fucked up. Ah, that was how to unlock the extreme version. Okay. Oh, right. It's the fucking verification table that is not marked for some reason. Oh, no. Just wait here. Okay. there was no reason to split those two cutscenes. I wasn't expecting him to die in side content. And I wasn't expecting to care about him dying. Huh.
Yeah, this game does that.
Huh. Another cutscene.
Do. Another one bites the dust. And another one down. Another one bites the dust.
Okay, I think that the cider has cooled off enough. I don't want to drink it. But I'm going to anyway. Because regrets. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Oh. I didn't even get all the way through my glass. I think I swallowed a little thing of allspice or a clove. I'm not sure. Nasty.
Nasty.
Look, if you're gonna make spice cider and spike it with something, go ahead. Do not do like 4 shots of bad Irish whiskey. Like 1 shot, 2 if you want a stronger buzz. Any more is too much for mixing with something. Not because it's too much to drink. You can drink more if you want. The taste just winds up being very overpowering. And yike. Definitely warmed me up. Time to cool it down with water because Jesus fucking Christ. Containment Bay unlocked. Are we all set? Is everyone the class they want to be?
What's Kelvius on?
I don't know.
Where is Kelvius?
Okay. What class are you on?
Oh, he's on Scholar.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna... Yeah, good. Let's go. Go, now.
This should fill up pretty quick with 2 healers. Yup. Oh, God. There's a little more liquid and a piece of orange in here. Okay, here's another clove. I'm taking that out before I swallow it, chugging this. I don't know if I have the strength to chug it. God music alert? Okay. Is it as good as the navel? Is it as good as Escape?
Yay!
Enough sacrifice
Once
for
again,
one
I'm
day.
healing alongside a fellow
Let's take the
Lalafell.
chance we've been given and defeat
Hell yeah.
Zurban now.
I will admit, I heard the note on the horn and my brain started filling in the Hildebrand theme.
Oh no!
It's just like, perfect boss music. No wonder it's God music. I will allow the other person to tank because they have stance on first. Sturdy breeze? Oh,
Do not stand on the glowy part.
Yep. I wasn't planning on it because that's clearly an AoE. But now I'm really not planning on it.
Just making sure you know.
I try not to stand in the bad. I'm not PJ.
Oh god, that is not usually his fault.
I know, but I'm also going to tease him relentlessly for it.
Up until we actually get good at the game.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
So, I'm tanking alongside someone with a very, very Hellsguard name. Hellguard name. And they are a Mikote.
They're probably Fantasia'd.
Except it's clearly like a player choice name. Oops, stack.
No, Fantasia. Like they fit.
I know.
Like, probably like a row, but
I know.
Like I know an Alra named Yua Yua. They were a Lalafell, but couldn't get any good roleplay.
Check the weather. What?
Ow.
I just looked back up in chat and saw Kill Faster. We're running out of floor. Oh god,
Back.
I've still got the taste of like swallowed clove in my mouth. Oh god, that was not pleasant. I hope those aren't. I don't think those are toxic enough to like have a one. Well, they're not toxic because you can have gram and clove. But, oh shit, the alcohol's kicking in. I am not like. I'm at that point where I am not drunk enough to like be to like. I'm not drunk enough for like my general thought processes to like. I'm not drunk enough to be unaware of how it's affecting me, but I'm drunk enough for it to be affecting me. So.
There you go. You got the words
Thank
out.
you.
You did good.
Yeah, that's the kind of drunk I am. I also talk a lot about how drunk I am when I get drunk. Because basically, a lot of what I do when I'm drunk is try to process how drunk I am.
And you're talking it, and you're doing it.
Yeah, exactly. So like, I'm like kind of trying to figure out like how noticeable it is sometimes. You know, if that makes sense.
It makes perfect sense. Don't worry.
Oh, it's very. Oh. Hello, meat man. Thank you.
Bow to mine infallible judgment.
Oh, music fucking drops for that. I love that. Yo. I am slipping back into some of my old vocabulary. Okay, cool.
Suffer in endless torment.
Why will it not target? There we go.
Press tab.
I was, and it wasn't
Up.
targeting.
May have to look up after.
Possibly. Either way, it's targeted now. Just being very weird.
Or just click on it.
I am so glad that I have my rotation down to muscle memory.
I have my rotation perfectly down to muscle memory. It's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Really? Looks like you could use a sensu bead. No. Oh no.
Stack.
Suffer in endless torment.
We've got this. He's almost dead. Might. Probably not gonna actually reach LB3. Okay, good. Someone's LBing.
Such is my fate.
Oh, the voice lines are very cool. Oh no, the nanomachines, they must have hooked back up with the 5G. Oh. Escape is high bar, but that's not
Nanomachines,
till-
son.
Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to trauma.
I've never
God.
actually played Revengeance.
It's really good.
I know, and I love Metal Gear. I just haven't
My
played
sword.
Revengeance.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is I made it
that
the
made it
fuck
the
up.
fuck up.
Fucking love Gianni.
My source is that I made it the fuck up. I use that gif so much these days.
Gianni Mastriano voiced it, and he has a perfect Senator impression. Maybe I shouldn't have had that much whiskey. So I should take a picture. So, like, I just opened this bottle. I'm gonna put my finger where it was when it was full.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
I drank this. I'm just gonna PM this to you. I drank this in one go.
Ah! Almost matched my record with vodka.
No, vodka I drink straight. I can do a few shots of that and be fine. I have a bottle of Luxusova downstairs. I could probably have shot of that. Anyway. Let us not forget the efforts of Regulus von Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner and possessed far more formidable energies.
I promise.
The
I
bodies
promise
of the
FBI.
fallen...
I promise FBI she's not actually Russian.
No, I'm Ukrainian. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on the return journey to Garlemald. 'Tis known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion. And when we next meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. It was an interesting exchange nonetheless. They spoke of the present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varus befriended Regulus in their youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. It is common knowledge that Regulus' rise to legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Is this drunken stupor because Regulus brought up killing Giselle after we had to repeat Vitor again? No. I think I slip. I have. Anytime I say vodka, I start to slip in accent, and normally I just say that in accent when I'm sober and slip out. But I'm drunk, and it's harder to slip out. It's not
Normal
even good
English.
accent, it's very fake accent.
Can you do that in normal English?
Is very fake accent. Hi. Thank you. I actually had to work to come out of that. Hi. Oh. Dead Emperor was hilarious. Apparently he funded a massive airship that contained an opera house and he patronized their company. Oh.
Oh god, Emperor Solus.
I have a bit of a stomach ache all of a sudden.
Well, make sure to burp. Oh god.
I can just burp on command, bud. first, before we leave Sisla,
Do the thing. Get the extreme.
Relic. Have to go fly to back to Helix and get the thing. Upgrade
Teleport.
the relic. But Helix is so close. I can just hit. Thank you. Side note, I drank like 3/4 of a bottle of Boys to Men branded rosé the other day. The other
God.
week. So, Boys to Men have a wine brand called Harmony. And I brought this up to my friend Nate, who immediately went, so when are... Well, no, he immediately went, wait, what the fuck? What does it taste like? And I'm like, I don't know. Do you want me to get a bottle? And are we trying it after we go to the Renaissance Fair? This is while Kelly was visiting. So, I buy a bottle of their rosé, which I will clarify is the only one that isn't on clearance. And I don't think that's because of the quality. I think that's because people who like Boys to Men are most likely to buy rosé, so that's the one that sells. So we get it and we try it. And I don't know if I just don't like rosé or if it was bad. I think I just don't like rosé because it seemed drinkable. But Nate and I were drinking it, and we encouraged Kelly to try it, and she declined because she doesn't like wine, which is fair. I don't either. I still drank most of the bottle because I don't like wasting alcohol, and I don't like leaving unopened alcohol in a house. Or, I mean, opened alcohol in a house. It's just a quirk from, like, my dad is 25 years sober, and I feel rude leaving, like, opening alcohol and then, like, having it open. Different with liquor, because liquor just keeps after it's open, but with, like, wine and beer, once it is there, it expires. I have to drink it. That is my rule. It's not a sensible rule. It probably causes me more harm than anything else. But, like, you know. You have returned. I can scarcely imagine what terrible trials you contrived within the recesses of your mind. I trust you have revisited all the primals. Revisited. Yup, that's what I did with those last 3. Excellent. With the Anima now possessed of knowledge of the primals in all their forms, and the strong desires that spurred them into action, we need only reinforce what it has learned. For that, we must use the magics that gave birth to Mistress Matoya's amphibian familiars. Though they began as ordinary frogs, she transformed them into what we know as Porogo by means of an enchantment that served to awaken knowledge previously imparted to them. She posits that by using that same spell, what the Anima has learned from reliving at your side, your confrontations with the primals, from reliving at your side your confrontations with the primals, okay, can be ingrained into the very core of its being. The spell requires a few unorthodox ingredients, however. I can procure them all myself, save for one. A form of enchanted ink used in days of yore, whose recipe has been lost to time, or so that it is generally believed. There are those, however, who insist it is still being manufactured to the present day, in secret, deep in the heart of the Charlayan motherland. Would that I were acquainted with a merchant who trades in exotic goods, or perhaps there is another way. Ardashir, child, you are
want me to go
working
get
for
it?
Rowena.
You want me to just go home and get some?
Oh my god. I have not the faintest idea of where to begin, but an adventurer as well traveled as yourself might fare better. Do you think it possible you could procure the ink? Sure. Probably ask Rowena. She is literally a person who trades in rare and exotic items.
A single bottle will more than suffice. As for the remaining ingredients, worry not. I will seize to their procurement. Good luck, Sigrun. This is so much nicer than the end of the Realm Reborn Relic quest, where Geralt mentions, okay, and we need one more thing, and it's this. And, like, it's clear what it is the relic itself. And Jalzahn takes it upon himself to start freaking out and going and start listing off other horrible, arduous, repetitive tasks he can impose on you. Which, if you haven't read the wiki and are doing it blind, you might think you actually have to do. Alright, Enchanted Ink. I will get that. Oh my god, Mordona, given that Oriana's there. Just gotta make sure not to buy the wrong Enchanted Ink. Because there's 2 Relic Enchanted Inks.
Archaic.
Thank you. It's the more expensive of the 2. The other one costs 25 tomestones, and this one costs 500.
Well, you know what they say about quality.
You get what you pay for.
Yes.
Ah, so he's similar to the Warrior of Darkness. Oh, if I had done this before the Warriors of Darkness speech, that might have had even... Wow.
It might have had a bigger impact.
Hmm.
Wait, which speech? The 3.4 one?
The one where they talk about how their world was consumed by light and the void was a world that was consumed by dark. And how balance must be maintained.
Oh god. I need to check what quest you're on so I don't accidentally spoil
I
something.
I just did the naval again. Which, it's like the beast that mourns beneath the mountain, I think.
Hold on. I need to see where you are just so I don't accidentally spoil something.
Yeah.
Because this is a very story-heavy area.
Yeah.
Okay, so you haven't done that. Okay, yeah.
Ah.
What?
I am seeing Onol Kalhai being introduced to Elidibus, who introduced him to Urianger.
Hello, little bussy.
I wasn't gonna say it, but if you're gonna say it.
That was the name of a raid group I used to be friends with.
Of course it was. It is especially weird seeing that, like, they encourage the Warriors of Light on some worlds and the Warriors of Darkness on others. But they definitely don't seem to be instilling balance in Source. They've definitely been convincing enough that they've convinced people with dead and dying worlds that there is a different solution. But their solution doesn't seem to be right. And it's very fun that, like, they seem to be telling people from the void, oh, go here and make sure this world is saved. But they're telling people from wherever the Warriors of Darkness are from, oh, you have to make sure this world is destroyed. Interesting.
You are 5 quests away from me being able to talk about something freely.
Fun. I'm further than I want to be. I didn't want to do Naval Hard. I was waiting on it again until Kelly was around, but I needed it for Relic, and Relic overrides waiting for her. Clearly I have my priorities straight.
You just need to go back up to Helix and your Relic is done.
Yeah. Of course my Relic's not straight. My Relic's gay as fuck. Hi. The worst part is, this is me starting to sober up. The camera having to pan up to look at Sigrun.
I had to pan down to look at Gabriel.
Also, I did the fucking All Saints Wake thing today, and it felt so disconcerting. Pretending to be what's-her-fuck. I'm like, oh, I just lost 3 feet of height and my camera panned down.
You have no idea how awkward it was for me for my camera to suddenly be way up in the sky.
Mm-hmm. I had this whole fucking moment
what
of
my
like,
camera angle looks like.
oh, I have. I look like a fucking primal compared to you. But like, I was just looking at. I was just fucking. the next quest to involve our tiny lost friend here is a way off and has quite a few time-consuming wrecks. But for someone who's already cleared 2 relics, shouldn't be a problem at all. Oof. I'm not sure if I should be offended.
Fun fact there, Billy. I have not done those. I have not leveled the job I need for that.
Does it require Blue Mage?
It's not Blue Mage. I just am not what I need to be in order to continue a quest line for him.
Gotcha. Okay, back to Helix.
Actually, what I really need to do for in that regard is level my Reaper.
Hmm.
And then my Red Mage, which is the furthest behind.
Also, I think knowing more about... Oh, right. I need to put my sword and shield in. I think knowing a bit more about the Void like this might make Sigrun less hesitant in dealing with them.
Oh, right. You still have to do the Wiping City of Salt.
Yep. Well, I mean, I've already almost got Paladin to 80, so, like... It'll be fine.
I didn't need to worry about out healer because I mained healer through Shadowbringers.
Do I also need to
into,
get... Do I also need to get healer to 80?
Yes. You need to get every roll to 80.
Oh, no.
Physical ranged, melee, tank, healer,
I'm probably not doing it,
and
because...
mage.
Sigrun, like, I have another character who's doing magic stuff, but one of the things about her is that she's chronically ill.
Funny thing is that you do not need to imagine using magic as a sage. It's all tech.
Yeah. Maybe I'll try Sage then. But yeah, Sigrun can't...
I think you should pick up Sage. It's really cool.
I might... to freely choose its own destiny. Sigrun's a wanderer. There's no way she'd try to tie... There's no way she'd try to tie her daughter by her side.
Your memories of battle were quite evocative. I feel as though I truly was there at your side, supporting your every blow against the primals.
Well, I mean, you were for like 3 of them. Actually, 4 of them because the naval.
I have reflected deeply on all that I have seen, about the primals, and the dreams and desires that spurred them into action. I realize now that even a simple wish, no matter how pure, how innocent, can at times be used to bring about calamity. All I ever wished was the strength to protect you. But am I not unlike the primals? An ethereal being seeking ever greater strength to fulfill my desires?
Melee and range were split for Endwalker,
If
right?
that power should come to cause you harm, the mere thought of it chilled my core.
Red Mage would start 50, but Scholar or Summoner would level both Healer and Mage at the same time. Yeah. My other character, Karaya Strel, she's doing a lot of ranged DPS and magic because her thing, she's very frail, chronically ill Viera, who largely focuses on magic because it's easier for her physically, and she's probably not going to pick up any like very physically active jobs. Like, she's not going to pick up a lot of the melee DPS or any tanks.
Then you're not going to be able to get to the quest. You need to have every single role level.
I know. And yeah, and Sigrun's just like, she doesn't have the aptitude for magic, and I think Paladin magic is a little different because that's channeled differently than other magic, you know? Being a paladin versus being an actual mage is like being a medic versus being a doctor.
I don't know. Clemency is stronger than a lot of heals I have at that level.
Yeah, but she can't raise anyone, and it's a single target heal.
Watch. The ladder one of these days, the ladder tank that has the ability to raise.
My fucking god.
Imagine that. Next expansion, the main highlight of Holy Raise.
Paladin becomes the meta job again. I'm imagining a party that's like a meta party. 2 paladins, 2 sages,
Now,
2 red mages, and 2 machinists.
you wouldn't want to double up classes because that slows down how fast you build your limit break bar.
Oh. I was not aware of that.
Yeah, if you have doubled up classes, your limit break bar goes up much slower.
Probably then, like, I could imagine, like, Paladin gets a holy raise, and Marauder gets, get up, you bitch.
Oh no.
Which is just
do not give
Marauder.
if you give Warrior a raise, that would break everything.
Exactly. Or Dark Knight gets a return from the void, or something.
Why from your way?
I give Dark Knight a job about using it on Frey. Spoilers for the Dark Knight quest line. Be nice to actually meet him once.
I've been thinking about trying to level Dark Knight, but that's gonna have to wait until after I'm done leveling at least a class from every role.
It's very neat.
But because, like, Gunbreaker is my secondary class. It's my secondary class and probably the only one I would honestly say I'm good at besides Astrologian.
Poor Geralt. He's never going to be out of debt.
Oh, you should see. Oh, just wait until Eureka. Just wait until Eureka.
Oh, thank you for clarifying the pronunciation, because I wasn't sure if it was going to be Eureka or Eureka.
Eureka.
Okay. Because I wasn't sure, because there's an anime called Eureka 7 that I really liked. So I wasn't sure if it might be one of those, like,
That was a pun, though.
No, it wasn't.
I swear it was a pun.
It was just like I believe one of those, like, I believe it was one of those instances of in the Japanese version, her name is Eureka, and Eureka is how it winds up being pronounced, just because accent, and the pronunciation was just kept for the dub. That's been my guess for, like, you know, because it's not the only place I've heard that either.
But yeah, it's Eureka.
Yeah. Side note.
Have fun with Eureka. That's how you get the Stormblood relic.
Nice. Yeah. Side note. If you want to see a mecha anime about surfing,
I've seen Eureka 7.
Eureka 7 is so good. The sequel series isn't. But it's so good. I really love it.
I just could not get into it that one time you showed it to me.
That's fair. The first few episodes are really mediocre because it's mostly the kid who I can't remember his name because it's been years since I last watched it, and he is like by far the least, like one of the least important characters despite theoretically being the lead. Like the first episode.
Show me the relic. Show me the relic. Show me the relic.
Yes. You're back there. I went flying off. Sorry. I really like how this one looks too. Like this one looks good enough that I am very likely to just keep glamming this for a really long time.
Let me see.
Like, the sword looks like a really well-made, well-balanced sword. The shield looks so practical, but it has this beautiful glowing design.
That'll get that gear, that weapon will get you through until almost the end of Stormblood.
It's a higher IL than my... It's a higher IL than my fucking Tombstone gear.
Yeah, it's best in slot for Alexander.
Oh.
That was the best in slot of 3.5.
It's so pretty too, and I love the anima. The anima's a sweetie.
It's the same item level as the weapon you get out of A12S, but it has better stats. You did good, Z. You did good. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, sleep. And you should have done that a while ago. You work. I'm so sorry. Rest well. I'm probably gonna go to bed. Well, maybe not go to bed. I'm definitely gonna stop streaming. I say as I continue streaming. I'm definitely gonna stop streaming. But I don't know if I'm going to bed yet. Yep. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Ding you when it's Alexander time? Absolutely. I've done the first Alliance raid as well. I do need to get around to doing Alexander. Alexander would have made etheric density farming so much easier. EX synced or unsynced. I am not cut out for EX, and yet I still do it. Okay. Should probably send my squad off on a mission. That's the wrong thing. You know what? Sure. Absolutely want to change her outfit around a little bit. It's not the worst, it's just a little clashing. not bad. Ooh. Okay. Lighter armored boots. Or I can give her similar to me. Not the worst idea. I've got to change her gauntlets, definitely. I want something that goes most of the way up, at least. Yeah. That works decent. She's got Direwolf right now. Which isn't actually there. We'll just double check. At least from Shadowbringer's Stormblood. Stormblood onward, they stop using vulns and an arbitrary challenge mechanic, and getting vulned actually means you seriously goofed, and all the markers are decently standardized. Good. I do like the Direwolf sword. The next sword I really would like on her. So I can't quite. And Scum looks better. Okay. Okay. go mess with my glam a little. Which I could have done back in the squadron room, but prefer to do the inn. Okay. So. Equipable by Paladin. Meh. Any glamour plates that I really need to change? This one. The one that I just don't use. I need to change the feet, I think. Tried to like color match my stuff and it didn't work, and yeah, I'm just gonna not bother. I still like this glamour. I haven't used it in ages. I still really like it. Again, like decent. I might swap out the legs. Yeah. That'll work. That'll work for now. My Lancer. Yeah, I still don't have a lot of good shit for Lancer. This one I think I can clear out. That one I was using for Dark Knight for a while, so I'll keep it. This one I am using for Dark Knight now, but it's just the Mithrite set with the Storm Helmet, so I'm probably gonna change, or not Storm Helmet, Flame Helmet, so I might change it. This one I'm still not sold on. It was meant to be my Machinist glam, but it just didn't really work. Okay. Cool and good things that I could build something around. Not really. set for Dark Knight, actually. Okay, that's a good start. Defending are a good pick for now. Actually think I have anything good. Yeah, nothing good so far. Yeah. I'm just gonna head to bed. Okay. Have a good night. Have a good night at this point, whoever's still here. I'll be back another time. All guardsmen parties on the way. Money helps, because it lets me pay for editor. Have a good night.